Welcome back to the void. My name is Moth, and today we are playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. We are back from level head. It took 2 hours and almost 30 minutes to defeat myself in level head. Noob Junior's the junior boss once again being incredibly powerful. Hope you're ready to get your butt kicked by cute cuddly mons. Oh, I'm gonna die so much. I am terrible at tactical RPGs, even if they're made for babies. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've touched. I played a little bit back on the Game Boy Advance with the red team, but the gameplay itself never called to me. After getting your butt kicked by cute cuddly Moth, yes, exactly. We're gonna get our ass kicked. We're going from one ass kicking to the next. That's how we roll here. So Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of the Sky. That's the request from MJ, who is in chat right now. It basically they got the 7 losses in a row win. Because we have the new system. But if your game doesn't win, in the Sunday game request raffle, what happens is that you get some extra bonus points for the next time you submit the game. And the bonus points are yeah, the task failed successfully. Yeah. I basically I made a maximum amount of times that a game entry can lose. If it loses 7 times, it instantly wins. Like it becomes the second winner that week. So instead of rolling the wheel, we're playing this game. Let's check it out. I've never played this one. I played Red Team, never finished it. I didn't really enjoy the genre, but who knows? Maybe I was younger then. Maybe now I will enjoy it more. Let's see. I need to capture first. Let's capture. Capture, very important. Capture. Capturing the capture. Capturing the capture now. I hope it's capturing. Chunsoft. You enjoyed the Yu Yu Hakusho tactic games for the GBA, but Whoa. Oh, my controller disconnected. Okay, it's working now. You enjoyed the Yu Yu Hakusho tactic games for the GBA, but the genre never grabbed it. You also like South Park 1? Okay. I don't know which screen is the main screen. I think this game is a touch screen mostly. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. I mean, I can swap screens on the fly, depending. I need to lower my volume too. This game is loud. Holy fuck. So many cutscenes, holy shit. I mean, just so you know, right screen is the bottom screen, left screen is the top screen. Someone needs to revive the trumpet meme with Mir. What trumpet meme? Like the skeleton? Like dude? Like the skeleton playing the trumpet? The trumpet blowing right at your ear? Oh! The guy covering their ears and there's somebody playing a trumpet right next to them. Okay, yeah, so the bottom screen is probably the main screen. So, new game. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures and fresh experiences await your arrival. Yeah, I remembered somebody made oh boy, time to see Mir take the quiz. Before you depart for adventure, you must answer some questions. Be truthful when you answer them. Oh yeah. You don't get to choose what you want. You fill up a quiz and then you probably get like a random thing depending on whatever you answer. Be truthful when you answer them. Now, are you ready? Then let the questions begin. No stinky humans here. Or moth. Moths are not allowed unless they're a Pokemon moth. Did you play Explorers of Time? Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness? No. Your friends suddenly won't listen to you when everything was fine yesterday. What happened? Maybe they're sick. You're eating at a very fancy restaurant known for its food. Which course do you select? Seared steak, healthy fish. Anything, it's all good. When you see a switch, do you feel an overwhelming urge to flip it? No. Have you ever looked at your reflection in a mirror and thought, what a cool person? Certainly. How are your mornings? They're okay. You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do you do? None of these answers are good. Make small talk. Do you want to be famous? No. Once you have decided something, do you see it through to the end? Yes. Are you male or female? Female. And now your aura will be analyzed. My aura? Your aura is the energy that you radiate. Relax and calm yourself. And now press your fingertip gently on the bow. This bow. That's right. Stay perfectly still. Take a deep breath. And now exhale. Your aura has now been identified. Lift your finger from the touchscreen. Your aura is... Hey! A mystic purple. How did they know? Thank you for answering all those questions. You seem to be the sassy type, or at least somewhat sassy. Am I sassy? I don't think I'm sassy. You don't like taking orders. You're a little rebellious and like to disagree. You're a lone wolf. You like to keep your distance from groups and go off to do things on your own. That doesn't sound like me. This quiz is glitch. Someone needs to fix this quiz. Older folks may be the ones who find you the most disagreeable, even selfish. That's not true. I love my grandparents. They got the color right, I guess. Yeah, the only thing they got right. But people younger than you tend to really admire you. I think that's the opposite. People younger than me tend to not like me very much. So a sassy type like you will be a Totodile. And finally, who will be your partner? Choose the Pokemon you want to for a partner. Well, I guess I'm a fucking crocodile now. You see Burp? You want Torchic? I don't know. I probably need something to contrast my guy because my guy is like water type. Like, if I remember, you don't ever get to have more party members. You just always use you and your other guy. So if you don't have like a good like foil, like a good is that how it works? You need someone who is like, it covers your weaknesses of your main guy. Good idea is to pick a type that's effective against stuff you can handle. Your water, you want something that can handle grass, yeah. Exactly. I mean, yeah, I could go Charmander. I could go Chimchar. I could go Torchic. Torchic. I could go Vulpix. We could go Lizard Team. All lizards, all day. Only lizards.com. Magikarp. There's a Magikarp? I didn't see a Magikarp. There's a very limited selection. There's no Magikarps here. I'll go Charmander. Is Charmander who you want? Yes. I have to name them. Should I give them a name? Charmy. Celine. Wait, was Charmander male or female? Wait. I didn't see. Was it male? Yes, it makes the story hit harder if you name them. Was it male or female? I'm gonna call it Celine. Celine. Celine is coming along. Charlene! Charlene! Charlene. I think I saw. Can I go back? Can I cancel? No, I cannot cancel. I cannot go back to see what gender the Charmander was. Fuck it. Do you have roll enable? No. You're gonna be Celine to Charmander. It's okay. Gender has no. Gender is false. It doesn't exist. Okay, that's it. You're all ready to go. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. If you recall correctly, the game treats your partner as gender neutral. Is there even Pokemon breeding in this game? Chapter 1. A Storm at Sea. Ah! Flashbang! Whoa! Are you okay? Ah! No! Don't let go! Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. My eyes! No! I can't! Hold on! Jesus fucking Christ. My eyes. This is some fucking flashbang gaming. Nice sea sprites. Oh, that mountain looks like a Sharkpedo. Torpedo shark. Get ready for some fantastic pixel art in this game. Probably for the better in a Pokemon only game. Where Pokemon can speak. Ugh. Where am I? I'm a fucking crocodile. I can't. Drifting off. Celine says, No, I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. This is it. I have to steal my courage today. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Charmander's. The footprint is Charmander's. They have a security system where somebody looks at your feet to identify what Pokemon you are. Celine says, ah! That was too shocking. Whew. The game is very structured and story-driven and takes its time to build things up. I can't, says Celine. I can't work up the courage to go in after all. I told myself that this is the day, but... A rock with a fancy pattern. I thought that holding on to my personal treasure will inspire me. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. That coffin says, "Hey Subat, you get a load of that?" The Subat says, "You bet I did, Coffin." Coffin says, "That little wimp that was pacing around had something good, right?" Subat says, "That wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure." Coffin says, "Do we go after it?" Subat says, "We do." Nice sunset. Oh, crabbies making bubbles. There's bubbles on both screens now. Celine says, "Oh wow, what a pretty sight." Nice waves. Celine says, "When the weather's good, the crabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. Altus bubbles catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always beautiful." DMD, my beloved. Welcome, Starodigging. Celine says, "This is where I always come when I'm feeling sorry for myself. But it makes me feel good to be here, like always. Coming here is uplifting, it cheers me up." Celine says, "Hey, what's that? What's going on over there?" Whoa! Someone has collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? Ugh. Celine says, "You're awake." That's a relief. Totodile thinks, where am I? Celine says, "You weren't moving at all. I was seriously worried." "Do you remember how you ended up unconscious out there? You need to continue this game, Totodile Supremacy." "I got it by accident." I was unconscious," Totodile says. "What happened?" Celine says, "Well, I'm Celine. Glad to meet you." And who are you? I've never seen you around before." "What? You say you're human? You look like a not totally normal Totodile to me." It's true. I've turned into a Totodile. But how did this happen? I don't remember anything. The fuck's a human? Celine says, "You are a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me?" "You're telling me the truth? Alright then, what your name? What's your name?" "My name? That's right, my name is Mir. Mir the Moth. I mean, Mir the Totodile now. Why would they know what a human is if there are no humans? Good point." Or maybe they have heard about humans in some legend long ago. Celine says, "Oh, Mir is your name. Okay. Well, you don't seem to be a bad Pokemon at least." "Sorry that I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. Many Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. Things have grown somewhat lawless." Holy shit, Celine got mug. Celine says, "Ouch." Coughing says, "Well, I do beg your pardon." Celine says, "Hey, why will you do that?" Subat says, Can't figure it out? We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can't you?" Celine says, What? Subat says, "That's yours, isn't it?" Celine says, "No, that's..." Subat says, "Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that." Celine says, "No! Ah!" Coughing says, "Whoa, ho, ho. Not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you will be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here." Subat said, see you around, chicken. Oh, says Celine. What should I do? That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I've got to get it back. Hey, can I get you to help me? Okay. Really? You'll really help? Thank you. Let's go quickly. Beach cave basement floor 1. Head for the stairs. As you go, you can attack enemies by pressing A. Enemies won't move or act until you do. Okay, right to the thick of it. P is this world's money. Save it up to buy useful items for your adventure. Beep boop beep boop bop boop bop beep boop bop bop beep 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 boop bop beep. There's an auto map. Okay, I can run. Run? You mean teleport? It's like a teleport. What? That's not running. That's fucking like fast forwarding. What do you mean run? You mean fast forward? Uh-oh. Bonk. Bonk. Celine is not catching up. Okay. Bonk. 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 You might not want to get separated from your partner. I don't know how that happened. Oh, is it because I can walk on water and Celine cannot? Because I'm a water Pokemon. Celine use Growl. Shelter's attack fell slightly. Chelos. Okay, so it does have that tactical thing where you have to wait for them to come to you so you can hit them in the face. We're not running into them so they don't hit you in the face first. If either of you is KO'd and you don't have reviver seeds, you fail out of the dungeon. Oh. Can you fail the tutorial dungeon? Wait, you can wait with B and A. What is that? It's not doing anything. You can fail the tutorial dungeon? Turn on the spot. Oh. Probably so I can wait and then hit something. Okay. Use set move. You haven't selected a move to be a set move. Wait lets you heal up, but it uses up your hunger bar. Hunger bar. Hunger bar. There's hunger in this game? Pum 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 pum. IQ, half a star. Yeah, that's legit. That is correct. Yes, and it can KO you. Oh fuck. Category Big Jaw Pokemon. Ground. There is nothing at Mir's feet. Rest. Items. Moves. Leer and Scratch. You can use moves they need PP, but they're much more powerful than the basic attack. Okay. Beep beep boop bop beep beep boop bop beep 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 boop bop boom. Then we teleport, and then we teleport, and then we teleport. Oh shit, hi. Basic attacks are free and require no PP. Come here. Come here. Come here. What the fuck's he doing? Mod sport. What the fuck even is mod? What is mod sport? Come here, let me hit you. Wow, 23 damage. 12 damage. Oh god, Charmander, behind you. Okay, Charmander took care of it. Also, differing enemy with a move gives more XP than differing time with a basic attack. Oh. Bam. Bam. Oh, this is at dead end. Oh. What? Celine warp. Okay, so yes, Celine cannot move over water. If I walk over water, she's gonna be left behind. I'm guessing I just gotta go down the stairs. Setting a move is basically a macro. You believe it will let you hit a shoulder button with another button to use a move without having to open a menu. Mirror to level 6. Mirror learn water gun. Nice. Does this game have IBs, EBs, and all that stuff? Excellent, I leveled up, says Celine. Nice. Did you get Ember? Did Celine get no attacks? No moves for Celine? Yeah, she didn't get anything. Okay. I mean, it's a water dungeon. I don't want to use the water move. Proceed. Beach, cave, basement 2. You can carry one item. The items you find on the floor have a variety of useful effects. If you find an item, open the menu with X and then use the items option to see what it does. No EVs or EVs? No, but the stats are calculated way differently in this game than the mainline games. Okay. Wait, this is the exit. I can just leave. No? I can just keep going forward. Is there a way to move that auto map to the other screen? I don't like the auto map being on top of my actual game field. Pokemon TF game, the dream. Yes, in settings. And or a berry resource HP. If you want to use the berry, open the menu. Except it's a mystery dungeon. Oh my god, I fucking teleported. What? No. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Wow! Single Additive, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Wait a second. Did I forget to update the game title? I forgot to update the game title. Oh shit! I forgot to update the game title. We finished level head. We finished. We're done. Ah! Here, I updated. Ah! Yeah, we were playing the Moth boss fight in level head. You decided to raid anyways. Looks correct to you? Yeah, but I didn't update the game. It says level head. Now I updated it just now. The title said Pokemon, but the game said level head, I think. Anyways, let me give you a shout out. Welcome everyone. It took we took quite a while to destroy to destroy ourselves in the Noob Junior boss fight level, but we did it. So how do I put the map away from here? Map. Bottom screen. No map. Shaded map. No map. Top screen. Team stats, text log, map and team. Map and team sounds useful. Map and team. But the boss look awesome, no? Yeah, it was awesome. It was great. It took a it was fucking hard too. Check direction. What does check direction do? Attack with the D-pad. Beep boop beep boop pop boop beep beep boop beep beep boop. Change settings, yes. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's, the top screen is more useful. A singularity and that there is no such thing as finish level head. I mean, we didn't finish level head. We finished the streaming level head. Hey, Mrada, welcome. Also, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid once again. There's warp. Warping. 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 A wonder tile has been activated. Selling stats and mirror stats didn't change. Okay. Oh, hi. I don't have... Okay, I guess I'll just do this. There's also no such thing as finished streaming Levelhead. Levelhead is love, Levelhead is life. Well, we did 2 hours and a half of Levelhead. I would say that's enough tribute, no? or is it more like 2,000 hours and then that's considered enough tribute? In some areas, you will see a ground tile with a green arrow. It's called a wonder tile. Step on it to heal any stat changes. Wonder tiles will cure if enemies temporarily reduce stats. You also get stat reset when you enter the stairs. Oh. How about we wait for this shelter? There we go. Ganging up on the Pokemon. Oh shit, hi. Bap. 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 Ow. I missed? Oh no. I'm gonna swap with Charmander. Deal with it. Deal with it, mate. Oh no. There we go. Wait, they dropped something. A blast seed. I'm gonna eat it. Celine ate it. What? No, I was gonna eat it myself. Hello, how are you liking Rogue? I have no idea. This is my first dungeon. Okay, can I take the berry ground? Pick up. You can eat a blast seed to breathe fire at the target in front of you. To use it, open the menu, select it from the items, then select eat. Does that count as a fire attack? You roll a total? Yeah, that sounds right to you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, the status effects went away. What do you mean by that? At least I got a purple bow, but the game says that I'm sassy, and I'm not sassy. This game is busted. Be careful with blasts, they hit anything in front, even friendlies. Okay. This game called me a bitch. Have questions about anything? You can check out quick hints by opening the menu with X, then selecting others to find the hints option. Okay. Ba ba bum. Beep boop beep beep boop ba boop ba beep beep boop ba beep beep boop ba beep 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 boop bum. Hi. Beep beep boop. Uh-oh. Seeds are often more grabbing, sometimes they are reviver seeds, or twos are very valuable. Okay. I assume twos are like the Zelda fairies of this game. You forgot that this is a roguelike dungeon crawler instead of tactics? It is very crawly. Feels kinda like a very strange version of NetHack. Has a graphical interface, so that's already very strange. Oh, we found the assholes. Celine says, hey! Coughing says, well, if it isn't our old friend, the big chicken. Celine says, give me back what you stole from me. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. So what says treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable, huh? Coughing says, it could be worth more than we will hope for, I'll say. We ought to try selling it. Who knows? It might get a good price. Ho 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 ho! All the more reason not to give it back. So he says, what? So it says, if you want it back that badly, come and get it. Well, you need to start cooking. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for the map once again. Let's make Charmander. Celine doesn't have any other moves yet. Yeah, use Scratch and Growl. Gonna set Water Gun. Beep. Oh, it attacks directly in front of me? Okay. Bam. Suat is down. I thought it had range. I thought it was like a range attack. Oh my god, this guy's died in one hit. Should have picked Torchic and call it what? Coraline? Caroline? Coffin says, ah, wow, wow. Suat says, ah, we got roughed up. Also, yeah, that literally would have been a fire chimkin. You mean chicken nugget? Coffin says, well, blasted. How will we get wiped out by wimps like them? Suat says, bah, here you go, take it then. Coffin says, whoa, whoa, don't think you're so awesome. Your victory was a fluke. Suat says, yeah, you just remember that. Tilly says, oh, it's my relic fragment. Am I ever glad? I actually did manage to get it back. It's only because you agreed to help me, Mir. Thank you, Mir. Thank you, seriously. Mir thinks, I only helped because I happened to be there. What was the right thing to do? I guess so. This Pokemon is clearly grateful. It's nice to be appreciated. Celine says, here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment, but at least that's what I started calling it. But this relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. Don't you feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories veiled in darkness, and new lands just waiting to be discovered. Such places must be full of unimaginable gold and treasure. And history, wouldn't it be amazing to make historic discoveries? That's what I always dream of. It's all exciting to me. So one day, I happened to come across my relic fragment. I admit that it looks like junk, but take a closer look. It has a fancy pattern. Celine says, see? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it? Mir says, it's true, there is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. Celine says, there must be some significance to this pattern. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, to areas where precious treasure lies. At least that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something, somewhere. I want to discover what that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice, but I chickened out. What about you, Mir? What are you going to do now? You lost your memory and you somehow transformed into a Pokemon. Do you have anywhere to go and stay after this? Mir is like, Stalin says, if not, can I ask for a big favor? Would you be willing to form an exploration team with me? I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Mir. So will you? Please? Mir is thinking, what should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. What should I do? Should I join this Pokemon and form an exploration team? Are you? what is the are you question? Form a team, say no. Are you? Celine says, huh? Am I what? What do you mean? Are you trying to talk me into it? What? Talk you into it, says Celine. I didn't even think of it. Well, I'm a complete coward, honestly. I mean, yes, I thought I could depend on you, Mir. But during that fight with Coffin earlier, having you there with me, I felt really brave. I think I could do anything as long as you're helping me, Mir. So come on, I'm begging you. Let's form an exploration team, you and me, okay. It's true, I have nowhere to go. I do have nowhere to go, thinks Mir. I don't have any clue what I should do next. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Celine for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Okay, that's settled. Celine says, yes? Really? You will form an exploration team with me? Yes, thank you. We're going to be a great combination. Let's make this work. First, we should go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's what we need to train to become a first-rate exploration team. I'm sure the training will be very tough. Nestle, you know what you will... Honestly, you know what you will do if you were sent to the Pokemon world. What will you do? Celine says, but let's give it our best, Mir. And so, Celine and Mir form an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. This is a family-friendly chat, I cannot say. Valid. The Pokemon Company, Chunsoft presents Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. The name the Teen Club Lamp. Save complete. Chapter 2, the new guild recruits. That building is ominous. I don't like it. Mere chat, family friendly. Check your DMs. Okay, I'll check my DMs. What's up with my DMs? Okay. I check my DMs. Let's see. Celine says, this is Wigglytuff's guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes. Isn't there something just a little odd about this place? Yeah, the tent, the building itself is fucking weird. Celine says, no, I've got Mir with me this time. I have to be brave. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Charmander's. The footprint is Charmander's. Celine says, ah! No, I have to be strong. You may enter. Someone's with you. So get that stranger to stand up there. Celine says, they probably meant you, Mir. They said to stand up here. We have Jojo, Menace, and Kanji all over that hole. There's a great cover in the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. It looks like it will tickle my feet or... Hey you, stranger! Get on the grate! Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is... The footprint is... What's the matter? Sentry! Sentry! What's wrong, Sentry Diglett? Diglett says, the footprint is... Maybe Totodiles. Maybe Totodiles. What? Maybe? But it's not a footprint that you normally see around here. Ah, that's pretty crummy. Checking the footprints of visiting Pokemon. That's your job, isn't it, Diglett? Yes, but I don't know what I don't know. Celine says, what? Are they arguing? Arguing? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it's true that you don't see any Totodile in these parts. But you don't seem to be bad. Okay, good enough. Enter. Celine says, yikes. I'm so nervous, so jittery. But I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding though. Okay, let's go in. So the security system here runs on a food fetishist that can identify any food. Okay. There's a hatch that leads to the underground here. Wow. So this is a Wigglytuff's guild. So many Pokemon. I wonder if they're all on exploration teams. What do you do if you're like a Grimer? What if you're like a monk? Like you're gonna fall through the grade. Oh boy, Diglets with a foot fetish. Like what the fuck do you do if you're a monk? Or a Grimer, like a slime Pokemon? You're gonna fall through the grade. Oh, how are you gonna check a footprint? You're just gonna fall on that Diglett. Celine says, so many Pokemon. I wonder if they're all on exploration teams. Excuse me, says someone else. A Chatut. Chatut says, it was you, Chu, that just came in, right? Celine says, yes. I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokemon in the know around these parts. I am Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. But if you're a coffin or shed ninja or anything that floats, yeah, this security system is not very well thought of. They didn't think it through. They should just, like, you know, have someone on in front, you know, someone looking from the front. I think that will be more useful than just checking feet. This is just to satisfy that Diglett's necessities, isn't it? I am Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. Now, shoo, leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go, if you please. Celine says, no, that's not why we're here. We want to form an exploration team. That's why we came. We want to be trained as an exploration team. Chatot says, but what? Exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild. Especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Celine says, excuse me, is exploration team training that severe? Chatot says, what? Well, no. It's not true in the slightest. Your training program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well. I wish you had told me up front that you wanted to be an exploration team. Oh no. Celine says, his attitude suddenly changed, didn't it? Chatot says, okay, let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Oh, anything wrong? Come on, over here. Quickly, please, says Chatot. Oh boy. Chatot says, this is the guild's second underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is this way. Come along, please. Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside, says Celine. Chatot says, oh, please, hush now. The guild is built into the side of a cliff. It's only natural you will be able to see outside. Celine says, oh. Chatot says, now, here we are at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber. Oh, on no account, I repeat, on no account should you be discourteous to our Guildmaster. Guildmaster, says Chatot. It's Chatot, I'm coming in. Guildmaster, says Chatot. I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Oh my god. I hate this Pokemon. Have you seen the Pokemon TCG card that is very fucking scary? So fucking uncanny. Wigglytuff said, hi! Hiya! I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the guild's guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? Then let's go for it. First, we must register your exploration team's name. So tell me your team's name. Just look at the sprite, man. I don't mean the portrait, I mean the overwall sprite. Those fucking eyes are empty. They're hungry. They seek a taste of your soul. Team Poke girlfriends. So tell me your team's name. Celine says, oh, our team's name? We didn't think of that. So what do you think will be a good name for us, Mir? Poke Pals. Poke... I need help, chat. I need help. I'm thinking. We have 2 lizards, but do we get to recruit other people? Like, we only have 2 lizards, a crocodile and a salamander. You already put your 2 cents. The stinkies. Lizards are very stinky. Yes, you can recruit a ton. Okay, so let's not put a species name. Let's put like... Scales and what? Sea? Scales and sea? What sea? I'm gonna drink some tea. What is this button? Over. Insert. What? Means company. Oh, you mean co? Scales and co? Scaleco. Like Geico. we sell dungeon insurance. We just go to a dungeon and we sell insurance, and if you don't buy it, we kill you. Flawless. Escalesca. Spanish. Escama is Spanish for scale. Escamaco. Big sip of tea. I'm gonna go with I have no idea. I am blank. How am I blank? Why am I blank? I can't believe this is not Isekai. No, that doesn't fit. That's too many letters. I mean, it is Isekai. Fire blue. Oh, Doom texture, fire blue. Let's fucking go. Fire blue. Fire blue. No. I need to see how it's called in the game files. Fire blue. Is it called BLU? Yes, BLU. Fire blue in all caps. How is it named in the game files? Let me see. Fire blue. Fire blue texture. Fire blue texture. Yeah, I think it's fire blue all caps. Okay, well, just for stylization, I'm gonna do fire blue like this. Blue like this. Cap on F and cap on B. Team Fire Blue. Fire Blue. Too bad you can do the Poke Crusaders. The fuck? Isn't there a Oda Obunaga tactical Pokemon game? I remember there's like a Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Is the name Fire Blue okay? Yes. Like, you play like Nobunaga's Conquest, but as Pokemon. Like, is that game good? I've never played it. I've never seen it. So this is Fire Blue. Team Fire Blue. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest is a Koei Tenko collab with character designs from Samurai Warriors. That's insane. You liked it, but it's very, very hard. I imagine. I wouldn't play that game. Which is borrowing some gameplay bits from Nobunaga's Ambition. Yeah, that kind of game, I don't play that kind of game. Like, it kills me. I don't know. Brain too small. Team Fire Blue. Yeah, that's a good name. It suits us. Wigglytuff says, I'll settle then. I'll register your team as Fire Blue. Registering. All registered. Yumta! Congratulations! From now on, you're an official exploration team. I present you with this in commemoration. Wigglytuff set down a Pokemon Exploration Team kit. Celine says, a Pokemon Exploration Team kit? Wigglytuff says, yup, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up. Celine opened the Pokemon Exploration Team kit. My god, how many times am I gonna say that? How many times am I gonna say those 4 words in succession? There was an Explorer badge inside, and a Wonder Map, and a treasure bag. Celine says, yeah, there are all sorts of great items in here. Wigglytuff says, that's your exploration badge. It's your official team identification. Actually, good question. Where was Celine storing the relic? Did Celine have a bag? We could only carry 1 item. Celine, where did you put that big fucking rock? How do you carry that rock? Like, it fell out when coughing hit you. When Suat hit you. How did it... Where were you holding it? It's your official team identification. And there's the Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. Moth. Makes sense. Finally, there's a treasure bag. It lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag. Celine peered into the treasure bag. The joy ribbon was inside. A purple bow was also inside. Wigglytuff says, those 2 items are special. I'm sure they will help you on your adventures. You honestly need more Pokemon games where you play as Pokemon? Yes. Celine says, thank you. We'll do our best. Oh, isn't there Pokopia? You play as a Ditto that, like, is doing like shape-shifting. You play as a shape-shifting Ditto and it's like a Minecraft game. I don't know what that game is. It's not out yet. It's coming soon. Celine says that, thank you. We'll do our best. Wigglytuff says, yup. But you're only apprenticing right now, so do your best to train. Celine says, we will. Let's always do our best, Mir. I just can't get over my Pokemon. Their mouth is always open. It's just... Oh, the Joy Ribbon is very good. It's a hold item that boosts all XP you earn while you're holding it. But Pokopia is a really weird genre to be playing as a Pokemon. Yeah, extremely. I mean, I guess I'm trying to copy some ideas from Pal World, where it's like, oh, you use your creatures to automate some task in the base. Because Pokopia does that, but then, you know, it's like, oh, we also have we have some patent trolling against Pal World, so... corpos are corpos, you know. Chatot says, this is your room. Celine says, great, we get beds. Chatot says, you will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow. So rise early and start living up to our code. Don't stay up late, get to sleep early tonight. That is all. Jeez. Celine is sleeping. Oh no, Celine is not sleeping. Oh, are you still awake, Mir? My heart's been racing all day today over every little thing. But I'm glad I finally made myself come here. Celine, how is your bed not catching fire? Your tail is on the grass. Celine says, I thought Wigglytuff would be scary, but he seems pretty friendly. I think we're sleeping on a bed made of asbestos. I think this is asbestos bed. We're gonna get hyper poke cancer. How is it that Celine's bed is not catching fire? Celine says, we're going to experience all sorts of things starting tomorrow, but I'm not very scared. In fact, it's the other way around. I'm super excited about the adventures we'll face. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Let's give it up. Wow, what was that? Let's give it or all tomorrow. Okay, Mir, good night. Um, Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at the guild. I guess this is my own internal monologue. I gotta admit, it's pretty exciting to be in an exploration team. And it's fun to be friends with Celine. But first thing first, who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Well, thinking about it won't help right now. I'll better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that well, everything should become clear eventually. Fun stream here. You gotta go sleep. Have a nice rest of the stream. Hey, Dada, have a very good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. No, you didn't raid. but thank you for coming with the raid. Have a very good evening. I'll surely get to the bottom of this time. Yeah, sorry. Singularity is the one who raided. Sorry. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Saving your game. Please don't touch the power. Save complete. Exploration team quick tip. You can save a record of your progress by climbing onto your bed from now on. Thank Dada for 2 hours of Moth Planet advertising yesterday. Did they also take 2 hours to defeat me? It took me 2 hours and 30 minutes. So whenever you want to save your progress, just climb onto your bed. The next morning. Yes. Hey! Hey there! Rise and shine! We're getting blasted, but my head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It almost blasted my eardrums. Oh, it's that guy. I forgot the name of that Pokemon. Why are you still asleep? Wake up! Ugh. Celine says, my poor ears. They're dead. Come on, snap out of it. I'm Loudred, and I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry, so move it. Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper. If you make him lose it. Yeah, that will be one very scary scene. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh. So anyway, I'm not about to get into trouble because you rookies got up late. So get in gear. Ugh, my ears are still ringing, says Celine. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh yeah. We signed up as apprentices at Wigglytuff's guild, that's right. But that means... we have totally overlapped. We have got to hurry, Mir. You're late, rookies. Chetu says, hush! Your voice is ridiculously loud. Louder says, huh. Everyone seems to be present. Very well, let us conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance. Chatot says, thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew. Wigglytuff says, they're fucking sleeping while standing. They even sleepwalk out of their... Apprentice says, psst, Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, you got that right, says another apprentice. Yep, looks like he's wide awake. His eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep. Chatot says, thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. This motherfucker sleepwalk out of his office. to just show up. That's I bet it's just fucking with us. I bet it's fully awake. Chatot says, okay, Pokemon, take our Guildmaster's word of wisdom to heart. Finally, let's not forget our morning cheers. All together now. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. What? 3, smiles go for miles. Run away and pay, what? What? What was number 2, what? I'm confused. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Run away and pay, what? What? I'm confused. Chaton says, okay, Pokemon, get to work. Hooray! What was number 2? Explain it to me. Chatot says, hey, you shouldn't just be wandering around there. You two, come here. Chatot says, you're just beginners. We'll have to start you off. We'll have you start off with this assignment. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right? Celine says, yup. Because of the flow of time, it's getting messed up. It's breaking Havon, right? Which is why lots of bad Pokemon are appearing. Toto Mir thinks the flow of time is getting messed up. Time, as in hours and minutes. Do they mean something has gone wrong with time here? And because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up? What's going on here? Chatot says, precisely. Time is getting out of whack. The time getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of all that, we have noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, and it's unknown if this is because of time's influence, there has also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons. Mystery dungeons, says Mir. Celine says, so Mir, you know how we got my relic fragment back yesterday? The place where we found it was a mystery dungeon. The mystery dungeon changes each time you go into it. There's a different layout and different items every time you enter. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you lose half of your money. You can even lose half of your items or more. Finally, you get kicked right out. They are very strange places. But every time you go inside one, there are always new things to discover. They really are fantastic places to go exploring. Chatot says, well, you're quite informed, aren't you? That makes things much easier for me to explain. Jobs all take place in mysterious dungeons. So, let's look for a job that you should perform. Ah, yes, maybe this will do. Oh, really? Let's read it, says Celine. Hello, my name is Poink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself to me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in its proper place atop my head. But I've heard my pearl has been sighted. It's said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. I could never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers, will you be so kind as to go to the bluff and get my pearl? I beg your help, exploration team members, from Spoink. Celine says, wait a second. We're going to fetch an item that someone dropped? I would rather do something that's more of an adventure. I would rather look for treasure or explore unknown places, things like that. Chatot says, hush! Celine says, yikes. Chatot says, it's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warnings again to make sure they stick. You will be forced out of a dungeon and sent back here if either of you faints. You will lose half your money, and you could lose half your items or more, so you'll best be careful. If you understand all that, I suggest you get on with the job. Celine says, Here we are. This must be the bluff's entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down in basement 7. It's like a roguelike. It sounds like a seriously dangerous place, so let's be careful. Let's do our best, Mir. Atlas, the thing about advertising Moth Planet is because the boss fight Noob Jr. made, where I was fighting myself, Noob Jr. made a Myrtha Moth boss fight, and when Myrtha Moth boards you, the void inside Myrtha, the void inside it says, buy Moth Planet. So every time you get eaten by Mir, you get to read, buy Moth Planet. You get void advertising inside Myrtha Moth when they eat you. Celine says, let's do our best, Mir. Drench Bluff, Basement 1. You and your partner can now hold one item each. Now that you have the treasure bag, you can also keep 16 items in your inventory. Some items like bows work only if held by a Pokemon, so use the gift option found under the item section of the menu to hand it over. Okay. Joy Ribbon converts damage into XP. A bow radiating aura energy. What does that do? When held, this bow slightly boosts the Pokemon's attack, special attack, defense, and special defense. Okay. And this is literally more experience. When taking damage. We're only jumping here to say that options orders has settings to customize the experience. One of them is speed, so everything animates at a more comfortable pace. Makes the experience better when not giving a gameplay advantage. Oh, definitely interested in that. Let's give Purple Bow to Charmander, to Celine, and actually I think Celine is lower level than me, so maybe let's give Joy Ribbon to Celine. And then Purple Bow to myself. Okay, let's do that recommendation. Options. Speed, regular, fast. That's the fastest. That's the fastest speed. Okay. Celine leveled up. Celine learned Amber. Good, I level up, said Celine. We found the exit. You didn't see it? Said it? I didn't? Oh no! Oh, because you gotta change settings. Okay, now it's said. Warp Seed. You'll be warping to a random tile of the same floor. If you throw it at an enemy, it will warp away instead. It's strange, you need to hit a check mark, and then it will ask if you want to confirm to change settings. I see. I see. Those guys are just moving around in that area. Oh, never mind. We're definitely friends now. Celine just shoot Amber at a water Pokemon. It works. It works. Actually, since this is a watery place, maybe Celine should hold the Purple Bow. Swap. Wow. Fake. Swap with Purple Bow. Your ribbon gift to Smear. Okay. Oh yeah, being a water type in PMD is really interesting. That sounds ominous. I'm just checking the floor before we continue. We already found the exit. I found money. I found a Geopebble. Throw Geopebbles at distant foes. Use the item set option. Then throw them by holding L and pressing R. You can hold up to 99 Geopebbles or sticks as one item in the treasure bag. Make sure. Okay. Because of the different tile types. Yeah, we seem to be able to swim through the water tiles. Geopebble. Set. Some Geopebbles can be changed and charged and start to glow. Oh my god, Celine. Uh-oh. Celine gets warped. Throwing rocks and such is good for take damage, especially when you're out of PP. Anyway, yeah, you'll go now. Need to do stuff. Smiles, go for smile. Go for miles. Thank you for the hints, partner. Thank you, thank you. Partner in time. Is that in reference to Mario and Luigi partners in time? Your username? Drench Bluff, Basement Chew. Eat an apple or a gummy if you get hungry. If you get too hungry, you will risk fainting before long, so keep an eye on your belly in the menu. Belly, 78 of 100. Pam 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 pam. Pa. Pra. Fucking throw a rock as a sleeping guy. How rude. How rude. That's a dead end. Pom pom. Pom 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 pom. Sleep seed. Throw enemy to don't eat it or else you will fall asleep. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Basement through floor 3. Team members will earn experience points when they defeat an enemy, and they will level up when they earn enough of them. Pokemon will get more HP, raise stats, and a possible new move each time it levels up, so battle hard to level up more of them. So, despite having the exit available, we should fight more. Wow! And level 8, I got Rage. Big Apple. Reference to 4 games, Explorers of Time, Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time, like you said. 10 Nights into Dreams, and Blinks the Time Sweeper, all capitalized except for the I. All 4 games reference offer wonderful experience. Couldn't help but answer that. Going for real now. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so much for the help. Bye-bye! You gotta balance your decipher XP with how much food you have in your belly and bag. Oh yeah, also true. Fills the belly a lot. I would like a numeric value, but okay. See, Charmander, are you gonna... Okay. Pecha's Berry. Heals poison and bad or badly poison Pokemon. There's tiers of poison? Like status effects have different tiers? Like stacks? Wow! Yes, Toxic causes much worse poison than normal. Oh. So it's not the same stats from the original games. Uh-oh. 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 Why is it failing? Why is it failing? Stop failing. Stop failing. Ah! There we go. Toxic also does exist in Pokemon and it does poison severely. Yeah, Toxic is worse in the mainline games too. What the fuck? I didn't know there were different types of poison in Pokemon. I thought it was the same thing. regular poison is the same damage every turn. Toxic does increasing damage with every turn. What the fuck? I didn't know there was... I didn't know toxic was worse. I thought poison was poison. Why is my belly? 50? Let's eat that apple. Wait, who is hungry? How do I know? Is it the same for both? Does anyone eating the apple heal the hunger for both? Like the body is just... belly is only active on your leader. Oh, okay. So I should eat it. Okay, my belly is fully full. You don't have to worry about partner hunger. Oh my god. What happened? What? It devours water attacks? What the shit? What the shit? What does Rich do? Does it do the same? Oh. Bruh. Yet this motherfucker is eating my water attacks. It sucks. Ah! At least I'm leveling up. Ah! At least I'm leveling from all this damage. My god, I'm stuck here. Get the fuck out of my way. Just die already. Also, I think my guy is just attacking automatically. Ah no, never mind. I have to press a button. So remember that most attacks can cut corners when there's a solid wall there. You can cut across water and lava, but not walls. It seems like range attacks can cut through the thing. Shift moves. Okay, let's go down. We're done here. Basement 4. Oh, it's not range. Oh, I thought it was range. Oh no, that's right. I need to set my auto attack. My scratch. Because these fuckers drink water. Max elixir. And Pokemon's PP, holy shit. Max elixirs are very important. You'll wanna hoard those as well as reviver seeds. Okie dokie. Selling speed, return to normal speed. Okay. Do berries not heal hunger? And once again, we spawn next to the exit. Berries are only worth 5 belly points. Okay. I need to set this one. For now. Pum 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 pum. Ooh, paralyzing seed. Do not eat it. You'll get stunned. Oranberry. What? This is an oranberry, isn't it? Wait, if you look closer, it's not an A, it's an E. This is an oranberry look-alike item. You should always check the item info to make sure you got the right item and not one of those sneaky lookalikes. What the fuck is a lookalike? Restores HP? Question mark? Info. A food item that deals damage. It also somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. It's a lookalike item for the oranberry, so be careful. So I should throw it at people. I'm gonna throw it at you. Oranberry, throw. Flat. 10 damage, what the fuck? Big apple fills a full 100 belly. Oh. I used a big apple thinking it was 50. I shouldn't have. Bum 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 bum. Beep boop beep beep boop bop boop beep 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 doop bop boop beep doop bop boop bum. Beep doop beep beep doop bop boop beep doop beep boop. Ouch. Passing through Basement 6. Help your partner be a smart teammate by tweaking its IQ, skills, and tactics setting. You can find this in the menu under Team. You can also use the switch option to keep your partner from using certain moves. Yeah, I see. But what about the team, Celine? Check IQ, Item Master, Course Checker, Exclusive, Move User, Item Catcher. Okay. We can talk? Let's do it, no excuses, says Celine. Okay, never mind. La la la, how's my belly? 65. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. La 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 la. Doody-da, ba-doo-beep-boop-ba, beep-doop-beep-beep-beep-boop. Oh, we're getting fucking double team here. And we have an ad break. Yeah, wait. I'll go into an ad break in a moment. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Okay. Here, ad break time. Ad break is over. We continue. Pum 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 pum. Maybe I should eat an orange berry. Eat it. Yes. Yes. Eat it. Fully healed. And some belly. Yeah, a little bit of belly, maybe. As a FYI, Mir, a Pokemon's IQ traits are both useful for AI control Mon to make them perform better, and also flat passive bobs that can help everyone, even you. Check IQ. That's all I have. Info. With use or throw. Beep. Beep. And flap. He survived. Flap. You boost IQ by eating gummies, preferably of the correct type for your type. Like fire types get the most IQ from red gummies. Oh, okay. I guess blue gummies are mine. Mir grew to level 9. HP went up. Selling gained 21 points. So if you find gummies, save them to feed the mon you wanna use most. Okay. Piru pam, piru piru paru piru piru pam. Piru pim paru piru pam, piru 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 papu papu pam. Piru pam, piru pitu pi, piru pitu tiru 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 da. We found the exit, we found Geo Pebbles. We got a Pecha Berry. Pecha Berry. Proceed. Last floor. Also, see what you mean about this game having great music? It is wonderful so far. Celine says, oh, look at that. This must be Spoink's Pearl. Yes, hurry back with it. Spoink says that, thank you. That pearl must be propped on my head. You see, I miss it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it up there. So I was just boinging and springing everywhere. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. But thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. You have my sincere thanks. Mir's team was rewarded with a protein. You also receive a calcium. You also receive an iron. You were also given 200p Poke coins. Incredible. Oh wow, 2,000 Poke coins? All this money is for us, says Celine. Spoink says, of course, that's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell. Celine says, we're rich, Mir. We got rich just like that. Chatot says, well done, team. Time to pay your taxes. Now hand that money over if you please. I was right! Huh? Says Celine. Chatot says, most of the money from jobs goes to the guild master, you see. And your team's share of the money comes out to this much. Celine says, huh? We keep only 200p? That's awful. Chatot says, well, that's the guild's rules. You simply have to accept it. Huh. Oh no. Chimecho says, everyone. Thanks for waiting. Gotta pay your fucking guild fees. You get to keep all the items though. Chimecho says, I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. Yeah! A fucking chime made dinner? Oh my god. Ah, I'm done eating. Excellent meal, said someone. I'm stuffed and now I'm getting sleepy, says someone else. Yep, I'm off to bed. Good night, gang, says someone else. Good night, says someone else. Cheese! Celine says, listen, Mir. Wasn't today hectic? So much happened. But I'm relieved that our first job was a success. It was really upsetting how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. We can't do anything about it. But what made me really happy today, though, was getting tanked by Spoink. You guys should make an union. Celine says, yeah, getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's try our best again tomorrow. Good night, Mir. And then you also have to pay your union fees along with your guild fees. Chapter 3, The Scream. The next morning. Up and at 'em! It's morning! Celine says, good morning, Mir. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. And 3. Smiles go for miles. Chatot says, okay, Pokemon. Time to get to work. Hooray! Chatot says, oh, you two still wandering around lost, it seems. Well, come with me. Oh my god. Let me do something, mate. Like we literally had like 2 footsteps. We only walked like 2 feet. 2 steps. Celine says, huh? Last time we did a job, it was from the board on the other side. Chatot says, correct. Today we'll have you do a job listed on this side. Celine says, how is this different from the board on the other side? Chatot says, take a closer look. I don't see anything. It's all scribbles to me. Celine says, oh look, Mir. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. Wow, they all look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers? Who are these Pokemon, Chatot? Chatot says, the Pokemon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters and they are wanted for committing crimes. Celine says, oh no! They're outlaws? Yeah, that's why they look so cool. Chatot says, correct. So there are bounties on their heads. In other words, there is a cash reward if you capture one. There are so many aggressive Pokemon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem. Celine says, wait, you're telling us to go catch these outlaws? You can't be serious, that's not possible. Chatot says, hehe, just joking. The bad Pokemon out there come in all shades of badness. Some of those Pokemon are completely wicked, true and true. But there are also bad Pokemon who are merely petty thieves, so you have got evil to naughty and everything in between. So I'm sure we can avoid giving you a job catching a super bad Pokemon. So look over these posters, then pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice. Celine says, you say some are weak, but they're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? I'm scared of dangerous Pokemon. Chatot says, it's all part of your training. You will work through it, I'm sure. But I suppose you do need to be prepared to confront a tough opponent. So I'll have someone give you a tour of the facilities. Hey, Bidoof! Bidoof! Yup. Hoof, hoof, hoof. You call? Ah, Bidoof, said Chatot. These are the new recruits that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. Bidoof says, yes, sir. But by golly, I'll do just that. Yup. What the fuck? Chatot says, this is Bidoof. He's one of our fellow apprentices. One of your fellow apprentices. I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Off you go. Yup. Bidoof says, shucks, I'm overjoyed. Celine says, why's that? Bidoof says, I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. I might just blubber with happiness. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Well, I'll best show you around. Come with me, please. Now you can push us around. Bidoof says, first thing first, now we have to get the coffee. Bidoof says, here we have Krogunk. But to tell you the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon is up to. What? It always seems to be fiddling around with that big coulter back there. It's all a mystery to me. Job. Over this way is the mess hall. And if you look that way, you will find the crew rooms. And this here leads to the Guildmaster chamber. Next, I'll guide you both around places outside the guild. Bidoof says, I hear you can make a record of your adventure at that watering hole. Usually you make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at the guild. Yup. Seems you can make a record of your adventure over there too. By golly, it's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Is there a bank? This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's called Treasure Town. Celine says, oh, I can tell you about Treasure Town too. That over there is the Duskull Bank. We can save our money there. Pokemons have banks. And that over there is the Electrivire Link Shot. That's where you can do things like link moves together, but it looks like as if Electrivire isn't here today. Here we have Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items here. And there's Kangaskhan Storage. Items stored here will never be lost. If you have precious items that you can afford to lose, store them here before you go on an adventure. And those are the basic places that exploration teams will visit. And that should do it. Bidoof says, you sure know a lot. Yes, sir. And that's good to know. Alright then, come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you. Celine says, thank you, Bidoof. You have been really nice. Bidoof says, golly, you're embarrassing me. Oh, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's upper underground floor for you. Okay, let's go, says Celine. I would like to see what kinds of items are available. Let's go to the Kecleon Market. Before we head back, a visit to Kecleon Market is a must. Beep. RPG checking every square for secrets. We have 500 money. Store money. All let's store 100 for 244. It will rest here in peace forever if you wish. Your bank balance is 244. Now, how may I serve you? I look forward to your next visit. C-Dot says, exploration teams gathered here from all over. Our own team, Sidgay. Sidgay is one of them. CG. Oh, CG. Not Sidgay. Duskull is so blurbo coded. PG and C-Dot. Sidgay. CG. We're a two-member exploration team. We're C-Dot and PG. Sidgay. Our team name CG combines our names, so remember it. Hey, you there, says Corfish. You're the new rookies at the guild, aren't you? Hey, my name's Corfish. I'm an apprentice at Wiggletop's guild too, hey. If you don't know what's going on or whatever, you come ask me. You got that, hey? Okay, hey. Sunflora says, eee! Oh my gosh, the new guild recruits. Delighted to meet you. You can get all sorts of things here, it's quite convenient. You build a stock of items that will aid your explorations. Oh yeah, didn't I get some items that are like boost attack? Is it like a permanent upgrade? A drink that permanently increases the Pokemon's attack. Was your favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? You missed this series? I do have the remake of the first two on Nintendo Switch. I could play that later if I like this game enough. I guess I will just feed all this to my protagonist. What happened? No, not give, use. What? It's not using it. I can only use it in dungeons? I can only use items in dungeons, it seems. Can only consume items inside the dungeon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Job list. Team. No one's here. No one's here either. There's a notice posted here. Something's written on it. Marowak Dojo has collapsed, but it will rise from the rubble again. Yes, the dojo will be resurrected to its former glory. Marowak Dojo Sensei. Is that like a move teacher? Swallow says, our exploration team is called Team Tasty. That cool name was brought up by my partner Wormple next to me. What do you think? Cool name, am I right? Team Tasty. Excuse me, why did I pick the name Team Tasty, says Wormple? Well, I think that's how my partner will think of me eventually. Jeez. That's a board team. That's a board team. All your item needs fulfill. All your item needs fulfill. Okay. Yeah, Team Borney. What the fuck? Obligatory Nintendo board. Board is back on the menu, boys. It's mandatory. You cannot have a Nintendo game without board. I mean, even the anime was like they invented normal animals, but so that they didn't explore the fact that humans eat Pokemon. But in the games, humans eat Pokemon. But in the anime, it's like no, there's like real fish in the sea, like normal fish, non-Pokemon fish that people eat. But then I don't know, they changed their mind and it's like no, never mind. We actually eat Pokemon. You don't remember that? Very early seasons of Pokemon, there was like a fish tank and it was like normal fish. Bigorov says, yo! Are you two the new apprentices at the guild? Then hello, the name's Bigorov. I'm no good at sitting still. I'm always bursting with energy. Great to meet you. Shuvpet says, we're Team Ebony. We have traveled and explored all over. My favorite things, darlings? Well, do I ever have an eye for sparklies? I keep telling my partner that we should seek out flashy baubles and glamorous glitz, but Shufet always reacts coolly to my suggestions. But she seems to not hear, or she just won't listen. Ah, it's aggravating. I think Team Gothic is having trouble. Kikleon says, welcome to the Click and Wares, where you can find orbs and TMs. Orbs and TMs. Ah, very well, take a look at my merchandise, all chosen with pride. Hail Orb. Psychic Stone Edge. This is fucking expensive. Summons team members, what? A warp penalty that draws all team members to the user, okay. And this causes hail. Hail. Changes the dungeon floor's weather to hail condition. You know, the weather conditions is something that I never engage in any Pokemon game. I never use the weather stuff. I'm a unga bunga when I play Pokemon. I just unlearn anything that is not a damage attack, and I just use the biggest damage attack, and then I over level to win, and then if I don't win, that I just switch Pokemon. That's what I do. Like, what's that? Changing status effects? Nah. Applying like weather conditions and like setting up like traps and like, nah. Fire blast, fire blast, fire blast, fire blast. Pokemon single player really do be big damage, all types of damage. Yeah, I just all I do is just make a spread of like different status, different types of Pokemon with different types of move, and I just use the most consistent high damage move that I can get for everything, for all of them. That's how I play Pokemon. I don't engage with the status stuff. But it says, Miss Kikleon, what? Ah, little Marilyn Azuril, says Kiklion. Welcome, my young friends. Azuril says, hello, may I buy an apple? Kiklion says, oh, more certainly. Marilyn and Azuril brought an apple at Kiklion Market. Marilyn says, thank you, Mr. Kiklions. Mr. Kiklion. Kiklion says, no, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come and do the shopping for her. It's quite remarkable. Though very young, they have stepped up and taken charge. Mr. Skiklion! Oh, what's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush? Says Kiklion. There was an extra apple, says Azuril. Maril says, we didn't pay for this many. Kiklion says, oh yes, that, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please, share it among yourselves and do enjoy. Maril says, really? Azuril says, yay, thank you, Mr. Kiklion and Mr. Kiklion. Mr. Kiklion and Mr. Kiklion. Can you imagine living in a world where everyone has your same name? Just because you're the same guy, the same species. Like, hi, Celine. Oh, thank you so much, Celine. Hey, Celine, how is Celine doing? Yeah, Pokemon's action economy is just rewards extreme aggression, and the only way to make otherwise worthwhile is to play against a human player who builds around it. Yeah, as a kid, it feels bad to spend turns on anything that's not dealing damage. The gay Kiklions. Mr. Kiklion and Mr. Kiklion. Kiklion says, oh, not to worry, my friends. Do take care of on your way home. Azuril says, youch! But we're sorry to bother you, thank you so much. Mir gave the apple back to Azuril. You wonder if you can get me to play Chocobo Dungeon? That's on Switch, isn't it? Maybe. But then suddenly... What the fuck? Huh? What was that? Dizzy? Or am I? What the fuck? Help! What's happening? What was that? I'm sure I heard a shout for help just now, says Mir, internally. Did that shout come from you? Says Mir, internally. Azuril says, is something the matter? Martin says, hey, Azuril, what's going on? Hurry home. Yup, I'm coming, wait up. Maril says, are you alright? Azuril says, yep. Maril says, we're done with our shopping. Now we gotta look for an item we have lost. Let's get going. So Azuril says, yep, I'm coming. Celine says, ha, those little guys are cute. Oh, what's the matter, Mir? Mir is like, I'm having Nam flashbacks, man. Celine says, huh? Did I hear a shout for help just then? No, I didn't hear anything like that. Hey, Kiklion brothers. Did you hear anything strange just a moment ago? Kiklion says, no, nothing out of the ordinary. The other Kiklion says, I didn't hear anything odd either. Celine says, it sounds like the Kiklion brothers didn't hear anything odd either. You must have imagined it, Mir. Mir thinks internally. No, I'm positive that I didn't imagine it. I definitely heard it. That shout that I heard. Help! There's no mistaking it. That was Azuril's scream. Celine says, are you daydreaming? Let's move it, Mir. I was gonna buy apples, because I don't have any. Wow, revivers are fucking expensive. Holy fuck, the gummies are fucking expensive. Can you see the future? The future's future? Yeah, probably. This shop is a fucking nightmare. Maybe I should sell some stuff. Sell. This is why you told me to check every seed every seed you find. I'll sell some shit. Holy fuck. Beep boop bop boop. What should I sell? I mean, do I want to sell anything in here? I don't think so. I mean, we're starting. I'm actually just gonna deposit. Was this guy here? Oh yeah, we did talk to this guy. Kangashkan says, hello there, welcome to Kangashkan storage. I'm going to store the max elixir for when we're actually in a pinch. Like a hard dungeon later, maybe. What else should I store? I mean, I'm gonna use this immediately in the dungeon. Next dungeon we get. It needs poison, practice 5 Pokemon. You'll keep the rest to throw it at people. Can you lose the bows? Can you lose the bows if you die? They said you could lose half your items and more. There doesn't seem to be a distinction. Celine says, oh, what's going on there? Azuriel says, yay! Mario says, thank you! Drowsy says, please, it's nothing. Yes, you can lose anything in your bag. Oh, even my bows? Celine says, what's going on? Azuriel says, oh, hi. Mario says, some time ago we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We have been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet. Mario says, but then Mr. Drowsy came along, and he says he may have seen our lost item somewhere. He even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this. Celine says, yeah, that's great for you. Thank you, Mr. Drowsy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Drowsy says, oh please. I will have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. Let us be on our way to begin our search. Oh no. Oh no. All I can think about is the subtle what's it called? What's the meme called? You know, the lady that is like gonna do the Mentos in the Pepsi. Subtle foreshadowing. And then it's like they just play the Coke exploding on her face and her scream with like reverb, like ah! It's like subtle foreshadowing. But yep, foreshadowing is a literary device. And suddenly says, yep. Yeah. Drowsy says, whoops, excuse me. Mir is like, ugh, what is this? Celine says, that Drowsy sure is a nice Pokemon, isn't it? I'm impressed. With more and more bad Pokemon around, it's hard to do good deeds. Mir is like having subtle foreshadowing flashbangs. Mir is watching the Pepsi Mentos old lady screaming in her face. Ah! With reverb. It's happening again. Another DC spell. That's the Coke exploding. Drowsy says, if you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Azuriel says, help! What was that? A vision? This is the Monado's power! I've never played Xenoblade. I have never played any of the 3 Xenoblade games. What was that? Says Mir internally. Celine says, it will be nice if those little guys found their item soon. Huh? What's the matter, Mir? You're looking awfully grim. Huh? You want to tell me something? What? You had a DC spell? Then you saw Azuriel being threatened by Drowsy. So you want to go rescue Azuriel right away? It's an emergency? Well, what you described does sound like an emergency, but... Well, it's not like I don't trust you, Mir, but... I just can't believe it. After all, Drowsy seemed to be a sincerely nice Pokemon, didn't he? I watched the three of them go off earlier. They look like they were having a good time, didn't they? You're probably just tired, Mir. Maybe that's why you just had that bad daydream. Was that it? Says Mir internally. Just a bad daydream? But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. Celine says, anyway, we're only apprentices. We can just go do whatever we want. Sure, it's worrying, but we have to concentrate on our guild work for now. Let's get ourselves ready to explore, then we should find Bidoof. Bidoof's supposed to be waiting for us on the guild's underground floor. Y'all need some scam awareness. Good thing that they imported me into this world. This is why I got Isekai. This is why I got Isekai, so I can show them how scams work. I am now this Pokemon World's dedicated scam / IT security guy. Let's go, Mir. Isekaiing people to recruit experts in things the world is lacking, such as scam awareness. Oh, this goes to the beach. This is no time to be dawdling. We have to do the guild's work now. Bidoof's waiting at the guild. Let's get going. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was looking around. God damn. My god, this Totodile can really fucking run. HR has fueled up Truckun. Truckun is a recruiting mechanism for experts from other worlds. Outsourcing by Isekai. Politot says worrying isn't for us. Togepi says we're Team Glee. We're the exploration team that delivers happiness. Ladybug says so many Pokemon in need, just look at those boards. We have to help them. All sorts of information is written here. Oh my god, tutorial help. Isekai Ko. Ladybug, my beloved. Is eating gummies a good thing to do? Yes, of course, you should eat gummies. It boosts your IQ. When your IQ goes up, you will gain IQ skills that help you while exploring. That's why you shouldn't hesitate to eat gummies. Eat as much as you want. Specific types of Pokemon have a different favorite gummy. If a Pokemon eats its favorite, its IQ goes up much faster. It's great to eat lots of gummies, and it's best to eat lots of your favorite kinds of gummies. This is how you show up in a Choniview video. Totodile shot out to the emergency room unconscious. Totodile ate an entire box of ibuprofen gummy. Of probiotic gummies, and now they have a gigantic lump of mushrooms growing into their heart. Fucking freaking Chubby Mew. Yeah, this is how you show up in a Chubby Mew video. Instructions unclear. Ate a crate of bug-type gummies. Now you're a trans Pokemon. You're the trans bug. You have become a bug type. Bido says, huh? Are you folks all set and ready for some exploring? Yes. Oh, yes, sir. Reckon you all are ready. You're all ready. Let's pick ourselves a lawbreaker for you to find. Well, you've got your pick of this sorry bunch of characters. Celine says, let's see, which should we pick? Mir, you're already a bug type. No, you see, but if you're not a bug type and then you eat a bunch of bug gummies, what do you think happens? You probably become a bug. You can't believe this game is teaching kids that eating gummies will make them smart. Bidoof says, ahem. As your mentor, how about I do the choosing? Celine says, don't choose anyone too scary. Bidoof says, yes sir, I hear you. Let's see, eeny, meeny. Stand clear, updating list. Stand clear, updating list. What's that? What's happening, says Celine. Bidoof says, oh, the data is getting updated. Is being updated? Says Celine. Yikes, did you see that? The panel flipped over. You changed your Tera type to bug, probably. Updating updates. What's going on there? What's going on here? Says Celine. Bidoof says that outlaw notice board and job bulletin boards are set up on revolving panels. While the panel is flipped over, a Pokemon named Doctrio swaps out the old jobs with new ones. Doctrio, says Celine. Updating data is Doctor's duty, says Bidoof. He tunnels his way to our guild. Then he flips the panel and updates the data. Time to learn about Pokelogistics. You love how much time and effort this game puts into its world building. I still don't understand the security system being footprint based. I think that's just Diglett foot fetish. I don't think that this is a good security mechanism. This is not a good identification mechanism. What if you're a Mock? What if you're a flying Pokemon with no feet? What do you mean? What if you're a Mock? You're gonna fall through the grate. You're a Ditto. You're gonna fall through the grate. Bidoof says this duty doesn't get it noticed much, but it's very important. Yup. Flying Pokemon have feet. What about Shedinja? What about Shedinja? Like Noob Jr. mentions Shedinja. They don't have feet. They're a fucking cuckoo. How do you tell apart Bolt, Orb, and Electrode? You think Shedinja has a footprint? Quote unquote footprint. You mean the tip of their abdomen? Like every Pokemon has a Pokedex footprint. It's just in the Pokedex. Bidoof says this duty doesn't get noticed much, but it's very important. Yup. That's why Dr. Medell takes such great pride in the duty he does. They should just put someone in front of the door and like to look at people. And like, oh, that's a scream blow. Yeah, that's a scream blow, right? Let them in. Celine says, oh, is that so? Doctor says, update completed, stand clear. Update completed, stand clear. Celine says, oh, looks like it's done. Bidoof says, yes, sir. The data is updated. The list of outlaws has been refreshed, so let's pick one. Celine says, uh-oh, Celine saw something. What Pokemon is making the alarm sound? I don't know. Allegedly, a Pokemon that, like, Lodred. Bidoof says, huh? What's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? It's not cold here, after all. Celine says, look at this mirror. At the top, on the left. Bum, bum, bum. It's Drowsy, says Celine. He's a wanted criminal. Which one? There's infinite Drowsies. Everyone is called Drowsy if you're a Drowsy. How do you know which Drowsy you are looking for? There's so many Drowsies out there, no? We have to get moving. Azurill will be in danger, says Celine. Now what's going on, says Bidoof. Where are you all off to? You mean, for what it's worth, you also have the Monado Vision. What a twist! Celine says, look, there's Marill. Marill, what's the matter? Where are Azurill and Drowsy? Marill says, yes, about them. After we all left, we went looking for our lost item together. But I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azurill. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. Celine says, which way did they go? That way, says Marill. You like to think this is a perception problem. They know who it is and they can identify him, but you only translate the name as their species. So this is a fourth wall problem. All Pokemon have real names, but we don't see the real names because they are unpronounceable. So you just put the name of. So you don't see the real name. You see their species name instead. That's a theory. Celine says, "Do you think Drowsy and Azurill went in this direction?" Marill says, "Yes." Celine says, "Oh, Mir, the Drowsy and Azurill you saw in your dream. You were saying you saw them in a mountainous place, right? I get the feeling that they're up ahead here. Let's get going, Mir." Mount Bristle. Floor 1. Oh, a max elixir. Okay, let's immediately use the items I got that increase status permanently. Like protein. Ingest. Mirror. Attack was boosted. Calcium. Ingest. Mirror. Special attack was boosted. Iron. Ingest. Mirror. Defense was boosted. Okay, that's it for now. Is there a sort option? An auto sort? Oh, there is a sort. Cool. There is a sorting button. Good. Happy. Okay. Let's find that Drowsy. Oh, it's my belly. 98. Okay. Oh, you fuck, you have choose tile range attack. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, they do amazing damage. Holy shit. You realize you never understood the effort values work, how effort values work in Pokemon after you played the Mystery Dungeon games. Are EVs still a thing or here, or did they change how the stat up drinks work? I think the EVs don't exist is what they said. Like this, NJ says EVs don't exist in this game. No EVs or IVs or EVs, no. So your stats just go up immediately. Also, these fuckers are really strong. What the fuck? This onion is spicy. Oh god. Let's switch moves because we don't have water people here anymore. Or not. Oh no. Wow, these fuckers are strong. Hey, an apple. Okay, maybe I'm gonna throw items. Stone seed, Becha berry. What the fuck happened? Huh? Why did the guy had like a cloud of green smoke and then he ran away? Oh, is he running away? Is that what's happening? He has the runaway ability, yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? This place is dangerous. I'm gonna go next floor. Wonder tile, wonder tile. Proceed. These fuckers are fucking strong. Oh shit, this floor is spicy. Hey Mir, wanna know something funny? Remember how weak multi-hit attacks like Fury Swipes and or Double Stab were in the mainline games? They're insanely good in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Okay, I'm gonna let Charmander deal with the spider. I'm gonna deal with the rock. Okay. Rock is here. Moves. Water gun. Ow. Pa. This place spicy as fuck. Why is Charmander? Oh, is Charmander slow down? Celine is slow down. Oh no, it has quick attack. Fuck me. You should also be able to move diagonally. I think the shoulder buttons does it. Yes. Ah. This place fucking spicy. At least it seems we passively heal just by walking around. But god damn. Those guys were fucking strong. Uh-oh. And I wait for him to come to me. Moves, water gun. Miss! There we go. Diagonal movement is actually very optimal because you move 2 tiles in 1 turn. It says like on foot since you're using 2 steps for probably digestion instead of just 1 step. Okay. Nice. I'll keep using diagonals then. How's my belly? 67. 67. Let's sort inventory. We have apples. We have blast seed, sleep seed, stun seed, pecha berry, oran berry, pecha berry. Okay. Ah, what? What did I do? Come here. Yes. You didn't have quick attack. Ooh, got hit by that ember. And I should also learn to like get Charmander into action. So as in moving so that E gets to have diagonal attacks. Geo Pebbles. I should take that into consideration more often. Starly picked up the orange gummy. There's an orange gummy somewhere. Starly, what is it? Oh, I found them. Killed them, murdered them. I want that gummy. That gummy is mine. They have quick attack, you fuck. Why is this bird so spicy? We got the gummy. Which is this gummy good for who? Info. A food item that permanently increases IQ for fighting type Pokemon. Okay. So not for us. Blah. Blah. Good. How is my belly? 58. We can take a peek around here. Nothing here. This is just another pathway. We got a spooder. We got a rock. You're gonna get water in your face. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. You can technically gain IQ from any gummy type. It's just best for the right type. If you never ever want to use a fighting type, you can eat the orange one yourself for a smaller boost. I mean, do we ever get to recruit people anytime soon? Because if... oh shit. Eat shit, asshole. Oh no, is that an evolved Pokemon? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that's a turbo fuck. Yes, you could get a fighting type teammate, yes. That's a fucking stage 2 evolution Pokemon. We should run. I don't know. Or we should stand our ground. Okay, missed. I'm gonna use water gun. Flap. That didn't do much damage. Here's some scratch. I win. Okay, we're fine. Oran berry. Oh, we're full. We should definitely eat something. I mean, this is used to remove it so I can have another Oran. Here's the exit. House or belly, 49. You bitch. We're both growling. We're all growling. Stop growling and come over here and hit them in the face. Smoke screen. Good. Good for you. Max elixir. Oh, fuck. Let's eat an apple. Now we have another max elixir. Oh shit. Hi. How about a scratch? Warp seeds aren't that useful. You will toss that out. I could throw it at people. Would be funny. Throw it. Goodbye. Dead end. But we have spider. Blah. Ow. Blah. Brr. We need a wonder tile. Or the exit. Nothing cool here. Here's a wonder tile. Dude. Eat water. Okay, let's get out. Let's go next floor. Oh my god, that guy's coming for murder. You dude. You dude. You. Oh! You dude. Yeah, I remember the name. You dude. Holy shit. Water gun. Grow. Scratch. Okay, is that? Scratch. Cherry berry. Heals paralysis. Okay. Why are there so many Nidorinos? Holy fuck. At least they don't seem to be that strong despite being evolution Pokemon. Money. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. I found an apple. That's a big one. Let's items. Let's drop organize. Let's drop the cherry berry maybe. No, that's probably a more useful. Let's drop a pecha maybe. Let's drop one pecha. We have 3. Place. Celine, you picked up the fucking pecha berry. The partner can also pick them up. Throw it. There we go. Nice, too far away. Now we can pick it up. Let's go. Celine disapproves of your littering. Well, Celine has to deal with it. Nidorina picked up the pecha berry. Apple. How about we eat an apple? Oh, we can also eat the one from the floor. Eat it. Ow. Oh my god, I ran into these fuckers. Oh, I have no scratch left. Let Charmander deal with it. I will use Rage. First Leer. Oh, never mind. Nidorino became a Weaver. What? What the fuck did smoke screen do? It applied a status effect. What the fuck is that? Weaver. That's a new one. What the fuck does Weaver mean? What? What does What does it mean? Explain. Buffer means your accuracy is way down. Okay. So it's a special accuracy status. Where Celine is dealing with it just fine, so I'm gonna let Celine deal with it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna step in now. Celine was taking too much. Okay, now we're dealing with it. Oh my god, I'm poisoned, you fuck! Well, we have Pecha in the floor, thank you! How kind of you to give us a Pecha. You guess it whiffs attacks. Geodude picked up the Autumn Berry. Hey, Charmander is not... Celine is not healing by walking. Oh, not yet, they are. Never mind. That's a dead end. This is so funny. Warning, poison can be hella scary in PMD because it completely stops natural HP regeneration. Makes sense. You dude. Oh yeah, I can throw rocks. Pap. Pap. Ow. Pap. Throw rock. Throw rock. Coward. Why would you throw a rock at a rock? Hey, it was very good. It works. It works. It works. Ground. Eat it. I don't know. No, we're fine. Fuck it. I'll eat it for belly. That's a wonder tile. So the exit has to be somewhere in the middle or in the other corner. Okay, that's just away. Okay, it's on the right side, the exit. Oh my god, that's 2 rocks. Throw rock. I missed. Rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Water gun. Use. Flap. I see why max elixir is very fucking important. Your PP goes out the window very fast. Roseberry, what? What is a roast berry? I forgot. Heals a burn. Oh, okay. I guess I could. I guess I could swap it for that. In the post-game dungeons, which can be up to 99 floors, what the fuck? The max elixir is worth its weight in gold. What the fuck? 99 floors. Sounds like hell. Ah, here's the exit. Floor 7. That's not the last floor. What? And slow down. Flap. And yes, there is a ton of post-game content, enough you could do a mini streams after beating the final story boss. Should we do that? Like, is it important? Well, I have a max elixir, may as well use the one on the floor. Ingest, mirror. It's fun, you don't need to, but if you wanna recruit legendaries. Legendaries, oh. We were in an ad break? I didn't notice. I didn't notice we were in a fucking ad break. Sorry, everyone. I am blind. Do they have stories? Hey, an orb. What is this? So randomly warps enemies. Are they fun though? Info. Anything that warps enemies to the room, to random locations on the floor. I guess this is a good like panic button. The post-game stuff actually gives more context to the main story. Maybe we'll check it out if there's time, if it's not too much. Maybe I will swap it with the Blacid. Damn, good job. Oh no, that was my last scratch. Fuck. I don't have any more scratching. Oh no, never mind, I did use an elixir. Oh fuck. Help me out, Charmander. Okay, let's go. Next floor. Floor 8, and we're not at the guy? We haven't found Rousey? Orange gummy, Nidorino big... Celine just watching. Yeah. Switcher orb, what does this do? Makes user switch places? With who? An item that makes a distant Pokemon switch places with the user. Okay. Seems like relocation funsies. Flat. Flat. Somebody here's an orange gummy. And I'm gonna take him. Throw rock. La 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 la. How's my belly? 70. Belly's fine. You know, I'm gonna eat the gummies. I don't know if we're gonna see anyone. I'm gonna give it to Celine. Because IQ, I guess, is better for AI companions, like CPU companions. Like you said that it gives me buff to me as well, but I don't know how. Like, how do I benefit when I'm the one controlling the character? Bellies didn't change. It doesn't seem to dislike this gummy. Its IQ went up somewhat. Blah. Celine grew to level 11. Nice. Let's give that to Celine as well. It gives passive sometimes too, like upping chances to avoid traps, for example. You just realized the opposite of Charlene would have been Cylinder. 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 I'm gonna give this to Celine. Orange gummy to Celine. Miss? Miss! Where's the exit? We need to save that child from that drowsy. Oh, I found the exit. Where's not there yet? It's floor 9? How many floors is this dungeon? Isn't this a baby dungeon? What's happening? Geodude picked up 37. That Geodude needs to die. Ah. Eat shit. 54, you need to die even more. Water gun. Money. I missed? Oh shit. Attack. Scratch. Go. This way. Switcher orb. Okay. Here's another. Ah, we found finally. Mount Bristled Peak. Uh-oh, it's a dead end, says Azurrid. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy, where is my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now? Drowsy says, sorry, kiddo, your lost item is not here, that's for sure. Azurrid says, huh? My big brother, my big brother's following us, right? He's coming soon? Drowsy says, nope, your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret, this was all a trick. I deceived you. Huh? Says Azurrid. Drowsy says, but let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? Well, there's a rumor that there's a trove of thief treasure inside there. But as you can see, I'm too big to square my way through that hole. And that's where you come in. Don't worry, just do as I say. Do that, and then I'll help you get back out of here. But, says Azurrid. Drowsy says, go on, get going. Go into that hole and don't forget to bring back the treasure. Azurrid says, I want my brother. Drowsy says, hey, stop that. Sheesh, I said that I'll take you home when you're done. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Azurrid says, help. Celine says, stop right there. We won't let you do that, says Celine. Drowsy, you big bully. Drowsy says, how did you find this place? Celine says, we're Team Fireblue, an exploration team. No criminal can escape us. This is literally the first one we ever capture. An exploration team, says Drowsy. You came to apprehend... Huh? Are you trembling? I figured it out. You say you're an exploration team, but you're total rookies. Celine says, That's right, I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty in my head, says Drowsy. But can you two do the job? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice? Celine says, Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We'll never lose to a bad guy like you. Drowsy says, I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier looking bunch than you two. Celine says, This should be a laugh, says Drowsy. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you got. Okay, finally. Let's throw a funny item like Stun Seed. Throw. Flap. And then we do something funny like Leer. And then we do something even funnier. Oh, stun only lasts one turn. I thought it was gonna be like a paralyze. But anyways, now we do a water gun. We fucking miss a water gun. What do you mean we miss a fucking water gun? Oh yeah, we have Blast-Seed. We can eat one. Celine, eat a Blast-Seed. I just force-fed a Blast-Seed to Celine. 35? Water gun. Why are we missing water gun? What the fuck? Did they make moves with really bad accuracy in this game? What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that sleep seed. How is this fuck evading water's gun 3 times in a row? Oh, drowsy insomnia prevents drowsiness. Oh, he cannot go to sleep. He is not sleepable. Finally, I hit it with the water guns one time. Drowsy says, Rah! Celine says, we came to rescue you. Are you alright? You are not hurt, are you? Azurrid says, I'm okay. Celine says, great, what a relief. Your big brother is waiting, let's go home. Azurrid says, okay. Magneson says, "Brr, I'm Magneson, the primary officer in this region. Zrr. Zrr. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. Zzz. Zzz. We owe you a great thanks for your cooperation. Zzz. Zzz. We will send a reward to your guild. Thank you again. Zzz. Now come with us." Trossi says, "Oh." Azuriel. Mariel. Mariel, it was so scary. Mariel says, "You okay, Azuriel? Are you hurt?" Celine says, "It's fine. The little guy hasn't been harmed in any way." Mariel says, "Really? That's a relief." Oh, Azuriel. Azuriel. Celine says, "I'm glad you kids are happy." Mariel says, "You did this all for us, Celine and Mir. We won't forget what you did for us. Thank you so much." "Come on, Azuriel, you too." Azuriel says, "Yup. Thank you very much. Thank you for rescuing me." Mariel says, "Really, really, thank you." The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Mir's team was rewarded with an enlarged treasure bag. Oh! You can now carry more items than you could before. Wait, there's one more message. The special episode Bidoof's Wish has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you would like to play a special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. The fuck is a special episode? Chatot says, "I've gotten the bounty from Officer Magneson for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. It's yours to keep." Mir's team received the 3,000 bounty that was on the head of a captured outlaw. However, because 2,700 of that is the guild's share, that portion was withheld. As a result, Mir's team receives only the remaining 300. What? This is all we get after all that hard work. But of course, says Chatot, it's all part of the training, and we expect just as much effort tomorrow. God damn. Celine says, I'll be happy for share of the reward was just a little bigger. But that's alright. That god seems like a scam deal. This is a fucking slave shop. It's a fucking slavery shop. But that's alright, says Celine. We managed to rescue Azuriel. And it's all thanks to you, Mir. Because you had that dream, Mir. We learned about Azuriel's trouble in advance. Mir internally says, "It's true." Oh my gosh, Mir is playing the Therian game. Hey Cloudhope, welcome. I can't explain it, but... Whoa! Thank you for the resub. Says Cloudhope in the resubscription message. That first shout I heard from Azuriel. Help! And that dream I had. If you keep being difficult, it will be in big trouble for you. And they're using that money to fund Diglett's food fetish? Yes. You finally managed to make them play it. Help! Both of these events, they took place in the future. Why was I able to see something like that? What was that dream about? Oh, my stomach just growled, says Celine. Your stomach growled too, Mir. We must have worked up our big appetite. We were so focused on rescuing Azuriel that I didn't even notice at all. But now I'm even hungrier. Come on, let's go get dinner, Mir. Thunderstorm. Tony says, "Wow, that lightning is intense. It looks like it's really stormy tonight." But hold on, you know the night before we met, Mir? You were storming that night. I found you out cold on the beach the day after that stormy night, Mir. Well, do you remember anything about being out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all? Mir internally thinks, I wonder. There was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious there? Nope, I can't remember a thing. Selene says, I guess it won't be that easy. But that's alright, just try remembering a little at a time. We have to get up early again tomorrow, let's get some sleep. Selene says, listen, Mir. Are you still awake, Mir? I've been thinking it over since it happened. That strange dream you had, Mir. Maybe it has to do with you personally, Mir. Huh? Says Mir internally. Selene says, that's just a feeling I get. I sure don't know any other Totodile who dreams about the future. And I've never heard of a human suddenly turning into a Pokemon either. That's why I think those two events are connected. I can't help feeling that way. The key to unlocking my memory, says Mir internally. Was it in that dream? But even if that were true, how does it relate to anything else? Selene says, I have no way of knowing what you were like as a human, Mir. But I think you must have been a good person. After all, Mir, it was your dream that helped us catch that bad Pokemon. Bad Pokemon, huh? Says Mir internally. Oh, that reminds me of what Chatot said. That the growing number of bad Pokemon has been caused by time going out of whack. Selene says, you know, time is getting messed up, bit by bit, all over the world. No one seems to know why, but everyone believes that the time gears are somehow involved. Huh? Says Totodile. Time gears? Selene says, they say time gears are hidden in secret places around the world. Like in a forest. Or at a lake in an underground cavern. I've even heard that there is a hidden altar inside a volcano. At the center of such places is what's known as a time gear. That sounds like Chrono Gear, lol. Time gears serve a very important function. Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. But what happens if a region loses its time gear? I don't really know the answer to that question. And someone immediately steals one. But my guess is that if a time gear is removed from a region, the flow of time in that region will probably stop too. That's why everyone makes sure to never disturb the time gears. Everyone has long been certain that some kind of disaster will strike, so everyone stays away from the time gears and doesn't tamper with them. Except that guy in the cutscene. Even the most hardened criminal Pokemon know to avoid messing with them. Do my eyes deceive me? Says a voice. Could it be? Yes, it is. A Sceptile. I finally found it. A time gear. But this is only the first of many. The next morning. Up and at 'em! It's morning! Grovyle, actually. Oh yeah. I don't remember my Pokemon name sometimes. Selene says, good morning, Mir. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes! 100 Void Orbs. Exactly 100. Congratulations. And 3 smiles go for miles. Chatot says, okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Chatot says, you too. Let me give you your assignment for today. Look up jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Do the listed jobs and that will do for today. Understood? No shirking your work, okay? Well, if you understand, get on with it. Okay. Wigglytuff says, hiya, you caught an outlaw? That's just super. Friendly friends. Keep up the good work. Just looking around. Diglett says, let's do our best, Loudred. Loudred says, alright, Diglett. Time to buck up and focus. Krogon says, you caught yourself a wanted criminal? So you really can't get things done. Of course, what you did is only what's expected of any exploration team. So what do you do, mate? What's your job? What's that cauldron? Chimecho says, I'm getting dinner ready now. I'll ring for everyone when dinner's ready. Until then, keep at your work, please. Pucciena says, the three of us are the Pucciena brothers. We are Team Pucci. We stick to tracking outlaws. We chase and chase and chase our targets, and then we catch them when they're too tired to move. Oh shit. Outlaws are also rank. They're easiest in E rank. The criminals get tougher in D rank. They're even tougher in C, and so on. We target only outlaws with a C rank. They have bigger bounties on them than the ones with E and D ranks. There's a catch. Outlaws with a C rank are much tougher. We have to fight these crooks carefully, otherwise we could take a beating. Bidoof says, so you all ran off the other day because you had to rescue little Azuril? By golly, I'm impressed that you caught yourself an outlaw in the process. Yup, I need to pick up the pace. Can't have you rookies showing me up. Sunflora says, see that signboard on the left? That is the Pokemon Exploration Team Federation Q&A. It lists topics that you should find useful as explorers. You should take a look if you don't understand something. But I didn't talk to them. What's that, says Swallow? You want me to explain how the job bulletin board works? No. Oh, you're not interested. It's fun to do jobs, but incidentally. Hey, Wurmple. I was checking out the job bulletin board. I found a great job. It's an easy job, plus it pays well. Sounds real tasty. Wurmple says, tasty? Sheesh. I think that worm is into it. The jobs on the boards range from easy to difficult. The easiest jobs are marked with the letter E. The jobs get progressively difficult from D to C and so on. If you're starting out and you're unsure of your skills, you should start with the easiest jobs rated E. Pardon? Me? I will never choose a hard job rated C or anything like that. Jeesh. Okay, let's see. Job list. Bulletin board. Deliver Roseberry. Missing Pokemon. Difficulty D. The Wurmple is planting the idea, yes. The exploration went wrong. Shellush went the wrong way. I don't care who, someone help. Max, deliver a Max Elixir. Please, won't someone deliver one to me? Kabuto. On Drenched Bluff, Beach Cave. I don't know what to pick. Reward Reviver Seed. Heal Seed. Heal Seed. This rewards a Reviver Seed. Maybe I should do this one. This is money plus question mark. Do I have to have the item beforehand, or do they give me the item that I have to deliver? How does this item delivery jobs work? You gotta have the item? Oh. So maybe I'm gonna do this one for the Reviver Seed. Oh, I cannot do anything here. Probably because I picked a job already. There is more than 3 rules. Wigglytuff's Guild 10 rules for exploration teams. I don't understand number 2. 1. Don't share work. Number 2. Run away and pay. What the fuck does that mean? In fact, you can have multiple in the same dungeon, just not more than 1 in the same floor. Okay. Why? What does this mean? Run away and pay. The fuck does this mean? 3. Smiles go for miles. 4. Almost once you put a job on your team's list, then use take job. That step can't be missed. 5. Restock your supplies and rations before heading out on explorations. It's a threat. If you abandon a job, you lose money, lol. Oh, okay. Run away and pay. Ah, okay. Restock your supplies and rations before heading out on explorations. 6. Before you explore, try to think about the moves you should link. 7. While exploring, don't you panic. Stay cool and calm, never manic. 8. Helping all Pokemon in need is an explorer's duty, indeed. 9. Do lots of jobs, that's truly the key. You'll reach gold rank, just wait and see. 10. The money you earn is shared with the guild. That's the way your friendship will build. Oh my god. So I can pick more jobs from the same board. Job list. They just cannot be on the same floor. Drench Bluff, missing Pokemon. Search for Lilip. Has to be in a dungeon somewhere. In Drenched Bluff. It's actually kinda optimal to take multiple jobs in the same dungeon if possible. You can take up to 8 max, which will be 8 rewards in one in-game day. Okay, let's take this, but I have a max elixir. I would prefer not to give it away. So this is floor 3, 4, 5, and I don't know where this floor is. It could be any floor. Hey, you're going out on exploration? You can start exploring by going out this way. Hey, you be careful. Hey, if you're looking for adventure, you gotta get ready for whatever comes your way. Okay, let's see. Normal rank. Items. Sort. I have 2 max elixir. I could probably sell these orbs. Hopes and dreams. This is... Okay. This guy just says hopes and dreams. And that's it. Hopes and dreams, this is. Okay. Oh shit, I put all the money here. Oops. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna sell stuff. It's fine. Hey, I haven't seen you guys. Teddy Ursa says, I've heard more and more bad Pokemon are appearing. They say it's caused by time going out of control. I think it's awful. I wish we could live in peace. Ursaring says, I don't know if it's because time is going out of control or not, but no one can evolve lately. You know how Pokemon evolve only after certain conditions are met, right? Well, right now, no one can evolve, no matter what. Oh. Yeah, I remember that's a thing, right? You can only evolve after finishing the story or something. Have fun being a Pokemon. Time for Nini. Hey, Explorer Moo, have a very good night. Sleep well. Politoad says, I wish I could go to a pond. Togepi says, we are the exploration team that delivers happiness. We are Team Glee. Hey gang, what should we go exploring today? Ladybug says, we're like a garden of flowers. You saved that Curasauril from a horrible outlaw. For that, please accept our sincere thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Grey Gummy, Silver Gummy, Cherry Berry. Violence Seed maximizes attack and speed and special attack. I wanted to sell. Sell this. And that's it. Violence Seed is very good for use during a boss battle. Yeah, it sounds like it will be amazing. Let's see what the other guy has. Ah, to arrest a criminal so early in your career, you must be exceptional. It's hard to believe you have been on an exploration team for a short while. Causes liquids to dry up. Escape from the dungeon. Yo, another great day. Good luck with your guild training. Okay, let's go. Dungeon time. Beep 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 beep. Save and continue. In case we have to save scum after fucking up royally. Drenched Bluff. Escape orbs are also very important. If you're about to die and need to get the fuck out, and you can use one to avoid death when losing any items or cash. Ooh, a gummy. I guess this is for electric Pokemon. Info. Yeah. Let's feed it to Celine. Is their IQ actually going up? Check IQ. Escapist. It's info. Has the power to let rescue targets escape a dungeon. This is an essential IQ skill for exploration teams. Team members must always be ready to use the skill so it can be turned off. Huh? To let rescue targets escape the dungeon. I cannot turn it off. So if I didn't have that, I couldn't do the rescue missions? What? What? Tactics meeting. Let's go together, go after foes, avoid the first hit. Wait there. I also have it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So tactics meeting. Go after foes, I guess? Sounds more interesting. Actually, this is a water dungeon. We don't want Charmander to be... We don't want Celine to be fucking around. Let's tell Celine to avoid the first hit instead. Tactics. Avoid the first hit. It's a water dungeon. Be careful, some of those tactics can make your teammate wander off. Okay. We found the exit. Hey, what is that? A max elixir. Nice. If they wander off, they can be ganged up and KO'd without you being able to do anything to save them. Okay. I see. I shall keep it in mind. I can probably miss the jobs, right? Where can I see my jobs? Mission objectives. I don't remember what floors the jobs were on. Uh-oh. How do I remember my job floors? Do I just have to wander until I find the thing? Nanny. He doesn't let me see my jobs. Mission objectives, go as far as possible. Oh, I didn't activate the jobs? Oh, fuck, what do I do? I didn't activate the jobs, god damn it. How do I get out? No, you just gotta get to the bottom of the dungeon. Okay, let's just take the stairs. Yeah, I don't have a skateboard. I'm just gonna take the stairs. I did nothing today, holy shit. Sorry, Guildmaster, I forgot to actually take the job. I went into the dungeon thinking I got the job, but I didn't. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, hi. That's a lot of guys. Spicy floor. Pra, pra, pra. Look at all this stuff. At least we're getting stuff. At least we're getting stuff. In exchange for fucking up the job. But I thought I accepted. Yeah, the stuff on XP means it's not a total waste of time. Am I gonna get a Mr. Resetti rant because I didn't pick any jobs? That would be very funny. Last floor. Nobody here. There's nobody here. This appears to be the end of the dungeon. It's impossible to go any further. It's time to go back. There's nobody here. Made it clear. Drench bluff. Very impressive. Not really. I lost my fucking time doing nothing. Sunny says we should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Mir. Okay, good night. Celine is too nice to tell me that we fucked up. The next morning. Up and at him, it's morning. Good morning, Mir, says Celine. Save and continue. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Let me give you your assignment for today. Look up jobs. Okay. Okay. No, Mr. Resetti. No, nothing happened. We're fine. We're not getting a Mr. Resetti for fucking up the job board. Do we even have the same jobs? We have the same jobs. Take the job. Okay. Oh my god, this is such a fucking weird interface. This is so clunky. You have to like you mark them here and then you gotta actually fucking turn them on. What the fuck? I guess it's to reserve the job and then you actually do it. Funny as fuck. We can have some mix and match rescues with fugitive jobs too. It was red last time. I'll check again. It's like it didn't let me. Sell. I'm gonna sell the Oranberry. Wow, so many max elixirs, holy shit. So many. One Pecha. The warp seed. Ah! I didn't mean to buy, I wanted to sell. Sell. Let's sell the warp seed. Yeah, that's it. Let's put some elixir into storage, maybe. What are you selling? Can mine and psych up Sandy Orb. Sunny Orb. Let's put some max elixirs in the box. 1, 2, 3. And maybe that big apple. Bye-bye. Save and continue. Yes. Now, let's see. Job list. They are active. They're all in Drenched Bluff. Floor 3, floor 5, and whatever that is at the end. Oh wait, now let's check if we can put some hunting jobs on the same place. Oh, it has stuff now. Nope, they're not in where I need to go. Wow, that one is B rank. Dangerous Corsola. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. Drenched Bluff, please. Thank you. This time we're not wasting our time. We're actually progressing, I think. Wait, no, it's floor 3, yeah, floor 3. You reach a destination floor. Well, one of the jobs doesn't have a floor, which is scary, you know? Search for Lilip. It doesn't have a floor, so I should search very thoroughly every floor, right? It could be anywhere. It could be even floor 1 and 2, and I fucked up already probably because I didn't check those floors completely. Uh-oh. I hope they're further ahead and not in floor 1 and 2 that we skipped completely. What is the job in floor 3? It says deliver max elixir. Yeah, we have a few. Wait, that job is for Shellos, no? Kabuto, it's this guy. Hey, come back. Stop moving. Dude. Ah, yes, you have located Kabuto. Do you want to deliver the requested item to Kabuto? Yes. Kabuto happily accepted the item. Thank you. Kabuto left the dungeon. No. Yes, I have more jobs to do. I hope I didn't miss the Lilip that needs rescuing. Because I was going fast and I didn't see anyone. You returned from the biolab. How is your Rogan doing? I finally took some jobs. Hopefully I'm interacting now. Because I went to the dungeon thinking I took the jobs, but I didn't take the jobs actually. So I went to the dungeon with no jobs to do. Funny interface. La 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 la. Good job. La 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 la. That's the exit. Let's keep looking for time for commission work. Yes, which will be completely taken from me. I will only get paid a tiny baby little fee. No Lilip here. No Lilip here. One cell shaded rescue, 4,000 poke. Can you deal with that, Celine? Come on. Celine, where are you going? Celine, where are you going? Celine, where are you going? Celine, what the fuck are you doing? Celine is very confused. Celine, what the fuck are you doing? Is Celine on the crazy aggressive setting? What? I put her on avoid first hit. Yeah, avoid the first hit. That's what I said. I'm gonna go back with let's go together. Celine is crazy right now. Like, how does avoid the first hit become go kill people? How? Go kill people on your own. No, that's not what I said. I said avoid getting hit by people. I think Celine needs to eat more gummies. Heals, it heals all of a Pokemon status problems. Ooh. Oh, that's a client. Hello. Senor, please. Do you want to use your badge to rescue Chelos? Yes. Your badge shines on Chelos, and Chelos is transported away magically. Thank you. I'll see you at the guild with your reward when you return. Okay, bye. No, we have another mission. Yes. Here's the exit, but we haven't found Lilip. I mean, she cannot show up in the Lilip cannot show up in the same floor because this is the objective floor. Will I get notified that I reach a destination floor despite the mission having no floor destination? Oh, getting hungry. Oh fuck. Items. Apple. Mirror. You honestly forget about fugitive missions? That's not a fugitive, is it? It's a search for Lilip. Let's just search for someone who is missing. I'm 2 floors away. Oh, destination floor. So it does tell you. Okay. So eventually it will tell you, oh, you found it. This is the floor. Oh, I ran out of PP. I have no more PP. It's okay, I don't need PP to break these people. I can break these people with no PP. 30,000 particles? Nice. Oh, dead end. Pam. 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 Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Where is this goddamn Lilip? Oh, we found it. Yes, you found Lilip. Do you want to use your badge to rescue Lilip? Yes. Thank you. I'll see you at the guild with your reward when you return. Okay. Yeah, let's escape as well. Yes, I want to leave. There's nothing at the end for me. Nice. Kabuto says, thank you for delivering the max elixir. To show my thanks, I want you to have my heal seed. Nice. The heal seed was put in storage. Team Fire Blue earned 15 Explorer rank points. Thank you for rescuing Shellos. To show my thanks, I want you to have my Reviver seed. Nice. Put it in storage. Thank you for finding Lilip. To show my thanks, I want you to have my heal seed. Next mirror will abuse these nuts. Say these nuts in reverse. Stone seed. Oh my god! That's a good one. Stone Seed. These nuts. That's a good one. We have an ad break coming soon. Sunny says we should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Mir. Good night. You need to hold the reviver seed in your hands. Use having it in your bag. Oh, chapter 4, the gatekeeper. What? The gatekeepers. Use having it in your bag will be enough to protect you from a KO. The next morning. Up and at him! It's morning! Oh, good morning, Mir. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Up and three! And three, smile go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Hey, you two! We need your help with something today, says Loudred. Diglett, I brought them, says Loudred. Diglett says, thank you, Loudred. Loudred says, you two are doing sentry duty today. Diglett says, sorry, I'm usually the one to do sentry duty. But today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. Oh, we have an ad break. Be right back. Ad break is over. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Open Station, welcome Astral Calico. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out for Open Station. Thank you. Welcome. We are playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky, which is a game request from MJ in chat. How is everyone doing? How is your evening? What were you up to? You were playing Coral Island. How was Coral Island? Is good, chill, been cooking? Good. What were you cooking? Piglet says, that's why I can't man my post. It would be great if someone could take over my sentry duty for today. You're surprised I'm still live? Yeah, I usually stop at 3 a.m., but I'm extending a little bit because I had a different stream that maybe be a little late for this one. But I will stream for another 30 minutes. Let's see. Diglett says, that's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye. Laudrat says, and that's that. Celine says, huh? I didn't follow that at all. Why are we involved in this? Laudrat says, shove your jab. No more belly aching. Go do your duty. Celine says, ow, my head is pounding. You were having fun sassing characters in the game? You can be sassy against people in that game? Celine says, what are we supposed to do? Laudrat says, climb down this hole and stand guard. You're on sentry duty. Sentry duty. Child labor, ahoy! Sentry duty. Laudrat says, you heard right. Sentry duty. We can have suspicious characters coming into the guild. So we station a sentry below the guild entrance and to evaluate Pokemon visitors. When you first came, you had your footprint evaluated, right? Celine says, my footprint? What do you do? Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Charmander's. The footprint is Charmander's. Yeah, that's what happened at the start of the game. Celine says, oh, now I remember. There was that weird hole in front of the gate. I stood on the grating and then someone shouted up at me. It was startling. Celine says, okay, you want us to climb down this hole and then? The tunnel down there leads to the sentry post. Please tell me I don't have to recognize the footprints. For real. Diglett burrows through it and pops up underneath the sentry post. From the sentry post, Diglett inspects the footprints of visitors, identifies them, and then informs me. Then I decide if the Pokemon is suspicious or not and open the gate if he passes muster. So we serve as the guild's gatekeepers. That's the gist of it. Look, all you two have to do is inspect the footprints of visitors, then tell me what Pokemon they are. You alright? Alright, understood. Understood. Good, then let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job. How the fuck am I gonna tell the footprints? Ah, it's pitch black in here, Mir. We'll have to feel our way, says Celine. Well, we should be getting close to the sentry post. Oh, there. I see light, Mir. Laudrat says, how is it going? Have you taken position at the sentry post? Celine says, yes, we're in position. Laudrat says, good. Pokemon visitors will step onto the grill above the sentry post. Identify them by footprint and inform me. Got that? Celine says, yes, understood. Laudrat says, good, let's get started. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? Oberon says, you need to do post-stream flopping. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, Oberon Station, have a very good night yourself and sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Laudrat says, look at the footprint on the top screen, okay? Then identify the Pokemon. You can get only 2 wrong, okay? Celine will keep an eye on things. Here comes a Pokemon. Check its footprint and tell me what it is. Oh my god, I think that's Hitmonlee. No! Swampert? The footprint is Swampert. The footprint is Swampert. Hurry, yeah. Come in, visitor. What the fuck? Check its footprint. Tell me what it is. What the fuck is that? Beldum? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What is that? No. Oh god, oh god. Yes, Glameow. Okay, Glameow. Oh my god. Oh, looks wrong to me. Oh, it was Luxray. What the fuck? Oh, that's a bird. Doduo. No, it's Doduo. Yes, it's... No, it's Torchic. What? But you said I could get them wrong 2 times. Oh, that's I don't know what that is. A Persian? Yes? Here comes a Pokemon. That's a Meowth, right? Yes, that's a Meowth. I think that's a Meowth. Sorry to keep you waiting. Celine and Mir, that will do it. Now get back here. That was terrible. You have done an honest day's work. Let me review your sentry duty performance. Your results were adequate. Yay. Lauder says, Celine says, oh. Chatot says, here are your reward for the job. It's a reward for doing the job. Mir's team receive 100p. In addition, the team also receive a protein. The protein was into storage. Chatot says, I expect to see better effort of you lot next time. The fuck are you playing, man? Why would you? I don't know, fucking footprints? Sunny says, we should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Mir. Okay, good night. You play a lot of goated games, Mir. Thank you. I would like to think so. The next morning. Lauder says, up and at him! It's morning! You totally flunked your first sentry duty, so you did better than me. So he says, good morning, Mir. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Adequate. I'm glad I was adequate, because that was terrible. I fucked up 2 of them. 2 out of 6 were fucked. Everyone says, and 3, miles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! You too. Let me give you the assignment for today. Look for jobs in the bulletin. Okay. Let's just do jobs. Use jobs like normal. Okay, I have a lot of items. I need to take care of this nightmare. I'm full of stuff. So many items. Let's go get some jobs. Hey, you two! Want to hear a tip about the job bulletin tasks? No. What? You don't want to know? Say it ain't so. Hey. Shufat, do you know there are ranks to exploration teams? We of Team Ebony have the silver rank. Well, nice, huh? I'm not content with our rank. We should be so much better. I would like to raise our explorer rank much higher. I deserve a rank that sparkles and shines. I am worthy. Good for you. So which outlaw should we track down today? We try to pursue weak crooks with only the highest bounties. There are bad Pokemons out and about in the world. That's why we can make a business of catching them. Shingling, Kabuto, Doduo. Someone stole from me. B rank. Let me check the reward first. We have... I can't seem to get out in Mount Bristle. I went exploring, but... I reached my limit. I feel faint. Please help. Spinnerack in Mount Bristle, floor 6. Okay. Let's do that one. And I can't seem to get out in Mount Bristle. A Corsola says, whoa, it's too rough here. I'm fading. Help. Okay, let's get to Chu. Activate. Activate. Let's find a guy, an outlaw in Mount Bristle. Is this one, but it's B rank. Should I go for B rank? Like, I'm still a baby, aren't I? Take item from Nidorina. Floor 8. Should be fine, right? I'll just throw a bunch of seeds at them. The reward is a shockwave. It's a TM. I'll try it out. Activate. Wrong way. I'm gonna get my revival seed just in case. Sunflora says, oh, there's nothing to be frightened of, Vidoof. Let us be brave and go on our exploration. Vidoof says, I'm going on exploration with Sunflora, but oof. I tell you, I'm feeling less than mighty confident. Right here, right? That's right. Boba Fett. What's going on here? And this Boba Fett has lipstick. What's going on with this rock? Everyone is looking at this rock. What's so special about that rock? Everyone is messing with that rock. What does that mean? What are they doing? What's happening? Oh, it's the kids again. Azur says, thank you, Mir and Celine. Oh, Mir and Celine, thank you so much for saving my little brother. Azur came back safely. I thank you so very much. Hey, Wormple. Wormple says, yes? The weather's good today. On nice days like this, I really work up an appetite, says Swallow. Wormple says, ah? Really? Yeesh. this guy, this duo. Also, Mir, it might be a good idea to get into the habit of depositing all your cash before every mission, just in case you die, so you don't lose any. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wow, evolution Pokemons. Drapion says, we are Team AWD. We're a band of thieves led by Weavile. What? Our travels in search of the ultimate treasure brought us here. But this place doesn't appear to be much of a prospect. What? Weavile says, hey, you two, are you from around here? Then let me ask you, somewhere in this area, there should be a place called Zero Isle. Do you know of it? Zero Isle, says Celine. No, should I? Weavile says, So that's the case. Fine, be that way. I don't know what that is. Arbok says, we travel all the way out here, but it turns out that this spot is pretty dingy, isn't it? You are dingy. Vigorov says, yo, another great day. Good luck with your guild training. Let's store some items. I'm gonna store... What should I store? Maybe I should sell. Zero Isle is a post-game dungeon that the game is foreshadowing. Oh. What can I take? I have lots of max elixir, heal seeds, a reviver seed, a protein. I should take my protein. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Oops, I mean to sell, not buy. Sell. I'm gonna sell some blast seeds, an oran, the oran, an oran, another oran, and one stone seed. You look full of protein and cheese. Zero Isle is a fucking hardcore place because it makes you start out all over at level 1 at the start. You get your levels back when you come home. What the fuck? What the shit? Escape, hail, roll call, spurn. Like rogue. Oh my god. No, I don't want to store, I want to stake. I want to take. Ah! These menus are so weird. I want to take this and I want to take that. Thank you. Ah, take them. Yes. These menus, man, are funny as shit. Like Mystery Dungeon series, not just Pokemon. Every Mystery Dungeon series game takes a ton of cues from Rogue specifically. Seems like it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's go finish this dungeon. Let's put out the money in the bank. Let's store it all away. Wait, I didn't put out the money, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Save and continue. Save complete. So we can save come if things go bad. We go to Mount Bristle. Oh my god, next to an enemy right away. Okay, mission objectives floor 6, 7, and 8 in that order. Okay. Yeah, scratch. Throw a rock. It's scratch. This place is kinda scary, so maybe I will focus on going out fast rather than exploring too much. Uh-oh. They are giving me a lot of experience though, like a stupid amount. Oh my god! These fucking rocks showed up out of nowhere. You dude! You dude! The Charmander looks so sad. What? Why? In what sense? You mean their face? From the side? In the walking sprite? Maybe a little bit. Throw a rock. Throw another rock. Throw more rocks. I fucking stoned that bird to that. Yeah, from the side it looks kinda like it's crying. I don't know. I mean, it's just Charmander eyes are very like beady. You know, they're like kinda beady in beady-eyed creatures generally look sad. Scratch. Ow. Scratch. Scratch. Tackle. Scratch. Nice. Good job. It's empty as fuck here. Let's go. Scratch. Empty. Let's go. Next floor. We have a stick. Scratch. Picked up the stick. Is it another throwable item that we can throw at people? Seems like it. Hurl to attack enemy. We only have 4. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the protein. Ingest mirror. Proteína. Scratch. Here's the exit. You know what? I'm gonna go exit. Let's try a water gun. Heal seed. Stun seed. Good job. Just taking a quick look around. If I see any items, otherwise I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Kind of in a rush because of the time. Miss. Let's go. I don't think there's many things here. Mount Bristled, floor 5. Nothing here. A gumi. Let's eat the gumi. And I give it to Celine. Oh my god, it's a fucking party over here. Okay, water gun. Water gun. 98. Nice. Celine level up. And scratch. Ow, ow. Fuck off. Found the exit. Next floor is indeed one of the mission floors. You reach a destination floor. Yes. Oranberry. Holy shit. Level 2 evolution, people. Yeah, let's find the target. You found a cherry berry. Oh fuck. Brah. Lowering my defense. Will you? Cherry berry. Where's my target? Mud sport twice. Okay. Water gun. Blah. I'm gonna go up. It's a fucking dead end. No, it's not. You know that bird is just gonna run away, right? You don't need to fight the bird. It's just gonna run away. Oh my god, it has quick attack, of course. Scratch. I'm gonna throw a rock at it. Stone that bird. There we go. Where's my client? No wonder my client passed out. This place is dangerous. Pass over a hurl orb. What is this? Hurls a Pokemon. Hurls a what? It does what now? A weapon that hurls the target towards another enemy Pokemon to inflict that. What? That sounds wild. I'm gonna eat a berry. How's my belly? 25. I'm gonna eat an apple. Eat an apple. For Mir. And then I'm also gonna... I'll take it. Floor. Pick up. Oh, that's the client. We found it. Senor Client, we found you. Yes, you have found Spinnerack. Would you want to use your badge to rescue Spinnerack? Yes. Spinnerack says, thank you. I'll see you at the guild with your reward when you return. No, I'm not leaving yet. Yes, I'm exploring. We have a job in the next 2 floors. Proceed. You reached the destination floor? Of course I did. The fuck's he doing with Mod Sport anyway? What does Mod Sport do? Miss. Where is my client? I'm looking around. I just pick up some sticks. That's not. Oh, my client! Hello. Thank you. I'll see you at the guild when you reward when you return. Okay, next floor should be an outlaw. Let's find the exit. Found the exit. Wanted outlaw spotted. Oh my god, I spawned next to it. Holy shit. I'm gonna throw a stone seed. Throw it. Pop. So I can relocate. And then do a... blast it, I guess. I'm gonna eat it. Wow, 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 what the fuck? It was B rank for a reason. Okay, we're gonna throw another stone seed. Holy shit. Charmander, what are you doing? Are you helping? Charmander, you're not helping. My god. Yes, like I ran out of moves. Did Charmander run out of move? No, he has move. It's just not helping. Stun Seed. Why the fuck is he not doing anything? It's glitch. Eat at the last Oran Berry and then I die, I guess. Oh, because items are not a turn, maybe? I don't know. They should be, no? Okay, now he's doing something. I'm gonna do a leer. Okay, at least it's not doing that much damage to Charmander. For now. I'm gonna do a rage. Oh my god, Charmander, you survivor. Fucking Celine is amazing. You're a survivor. Water gun. Poison sting. Oh shit. Oh my god, please die. Okay, he's dead. Holy shit. We knock out the outlaw, Nidorina. My god, items. We cannot extract right now, can we? We have to actually reach the bottom now. So let's eat Pecha. Let's eat... Guess nothing else. Retrieve the cherry berry. Let's return to Treasure Town and give the item back to Doduo. Oh, okay, yes, let's leave now. You really want to leave? Yes. That's what we came for. We came to retrieve the item. Okay. Okay. Thank you for rescuing me. Please accept this 2,000. We got a share of 200. To show my thanks, I want you to have my blue gummy. Woo! We have gummy. Royal gummy, what? Shockwave, holy shit. Reviver seed as well, holy fuck. Nice. Green gummy, holy fuck. It was a B rank after all. Congratulations, Team Fire Blue went up in rank from normal rank to bronze rank. The number of items that can be kept in storage has been increased. Storage is not infinite. Now we can start 96. For advancing in rank, the team was awarded 1 citrus berry. Put in storage. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, my ranking went up. Good. We should get some sleep too, says Celine. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Mir. Okay, good night. Now you are 1 rank away from ELO Hell. The first official exploration, chapter 5. Uh-oh. The next morning. Up and at him! It's morning! Good morning, Mir. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes, that was fucking dangerous. That's a fucking dangerous expedition. Now I know C rank is more my speed right now. Everyone, listen up. I have an important announcement to make. Far to the northeast, then farther into the outermost reaches, there lies a place named Tree Shroud Forest. In Tree Shroud Forest, time has apparently stopped. Huh? Says Diglett. Eh? What did you say? Says Sunflora. You're saying time stop? Hey, 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 says Corfish. Shadow says, yes, that's correct. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped, the clouds are motionless. Dewdrops on leaves won't fall, they just hang there suspended. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped. Doctor says, that time has stopped? Sunflora says, but how could something this awful happen? It's unthinkable. Chatot says, yes, the unthinkable has happened. Why has time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest? Well, it's because the Tree Shroud Forest time gear was stolen. Huh? Says Bidoof. Doctor says, the time gear was stolen? Corfish says, that's what made time stop. Hey, hey, hey. Kimeko says, I've heard it was possible. But now it's really happening. Laudra says, I don't get it though. Why would anyone take a time gear? Chatot says, quiet everyone. Officer Magnuson has already started an investigation. It's hard to believe that anyone will dare steal a time gear. But if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer asked to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters. So keep that in mind, let us know if you notice anything. That is all. Alright everyone, here's to another busy day of work. Hooray! Oh, you there, says Chatot. You two, come here. You have become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Really? Hooray, says Celine. Chatot says, let me show you your wonder map. You are going to go fight God right now. We'll open the wonder map. Go put this pine cone in Arceus' butthole. That's the mission for today, folks. We'll open up the wonder map. Treasure Town is here, says Chatot. And over here is where we would like you to investigate. Drowsy, what about the one from yesterday? I guess Drowsy was more commendable because we rescued a child from being... That was the real danger. That was more dangerous. That was like a rank B. Holy shit, that almost put me 6 feet under. We barely came alive from that one. Chatot says, and over here is where we would like you to investigate. See, there is a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall, but we have received intelligence that the waterfall may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. That's all. Do you understand what this mission entails? Understood. Good. All right. I'll leave you all to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. Huh? What's wrong? You're shivering. Celine is crying. Are you alright? Says Chatot. Celine says, yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be the first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm going to burst from excitement. Let's do our best, Mir. Everyone just does a little hoppity hop when they're idle. My Totodile just... Totodile's idle animation is just clamping their jaws at the sky. Like clap, clap, plap, 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 plap. Some other people also do a little hop. Charmander is using like a little hop in place. You thought the Charmander would have been afraid of the waterfall? We have been already in a place with a lot of water. They don't really give a shit. They do whatever the fuck they want. Chimicho says, oh, Mir and Celine too. Huh? Says Celine. What's Kimiko doing there? Oh, new service. Hello, what's going on here? Says Celine. Kimiko, I don't know how to say their name. Chimicho says, you started an assembly here today, in fact. Celine says, assembly? Chimicho says, yes. Or Kimiko. I think Kimiko sounds better. Yes, for assembling your team. Have you ever considered adding members, Celine? Celine says, other members? Well, sure. It would be cool to add other members. If there were more than just the two of us. It sure will help when we explore dungeons. Kimiko says, well then, you need to start recruiting new members. Chimeko. Celine says, oh, how do we start? Chimeko. I'll just ring the friendship bell for you, Team Fire Blue. Here goes. Yeah! My eyes. I got flashbang. Kimeko sounds better though. Chimeko rang the friendship bell. Now Team Fire Blue has the power to recruit new members. Celine says, really? Chimeko says, yes, from now on, while battling Pokemon in dungeons, you might earn respect from some of them. And those Pokemon will then ask to join Team Fire Blue. Once you have recruited a Pokemon, you can bring it along with you on dungeon explorations. To bring a Pokemon along, visit my assembly. Then choose which members should join your team for the exploration. Always see me when you want to assemble a team that includes recruits. Oh wow, thanks Kimiko. Camerup says, Ponyta and I are... Oh! Oh no! Oh no, I'm about to end! Ah! 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 Cloudy Pegasus, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. You are playing Cult of the Lamb. How is your cult doing? Let me give you a shout out. Cloudy spotted you playing PMD. There is no escape now. No! Hey look, a pony! A Ponyta! Ponyta and I are great at using fire-based attacks, as you can imagine, but we leave swirling fire in our wake as we fight. And that scares our leader. I think our leader has lost confidence because of this, but I don't know what we can do about it. Oh my god, our leader is a Bellsprout? Bellsprout says, we're Team Flame. I'm the leader. I don't like to admit it, but I'm very timid. When my team members start fighting with fire, I can do a thing but stand back and hope I don't get hit. Oh god! Where's the Bellsprout, the leader of Team Flame? He's fired up, you know? He's just a very passionate guy. So he called his team Team Flame because he's so passionate. He's just fired up all the time. Passionate or suicidal, oh god. Yeah, you love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but you only played the 2 3DS games. This is the first time I play one, like, honestly, like for real. I played the first one on Game Boy Advance, but it didn't really catch me. It's like the Wurmple. Ugh. I feel so pathetic, says Wellsprout. Ponyta says, our leader is always nervous around fire. But that's a small thing compared to all the positives. So I'm happy to support our leader through thick or thin. Oh my god. Sklakov says, exploring is too much effort. Slowpoke says, we're Team Slacker. We're the zero motivation exploration team. How the fuck did you get the job? How the fuck did you get recruited into this guild? How did that happen? Oh yeah, we shouldn't take any jobs because we're gonna do a mission, like a story mission. You wanna join Team Slacker? Yeah, me too. You love how much personality this game has. Cutscene. You need to raid and run, however. Have a good end of your stream. Hey, Cloudy Pegasus, thank you so much for the raid. Have a very good evening. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're having dinner, I hope it's delicious. If you're going to bed, I hope you have very good dreams. And I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe so you may have very good dreams. Celine says, huh? What's going on? Celine says, there are stairs here. Oh, shit. Celine says, there's something written on the sign. Huh? What? Spindas Cafe. A shop of hopes and dreams, opening soon, win big, it says. Looks like a new shop will be opening soon. Gambling shop? With hopes and dreams, I wonder what kind of shop this will be. Gambling. Let's come back after it's open and find out. It's fucking gambling, come on. The door is still closed, so you can't get in. It seems like they're still getting ready. Stephanie says, thanks for streaming. May a sun moth hug you from the cosmos. And don't get squished while getting hugged by a sun moth. So let's look at my item list because it's insane right now. Too many things. Sangu says, we're Team Razor Wayne. We're the Sharp Claw Trio. Yeah, I see that. Cider says, we like finding new places where no one's gone before. Sandlash says, we slash our way through deep woods with our sharp claws. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Team Machete. Their team name should be Team Machete. They just love cutting grass, you know. Puchigina says, we try to buy only cheaper items that have the greatest value. The shop down from here looks unoccupied now. Not in business yet, I guess. Yep, it's closed. So which items should we buy today? I'm gonna sell items. Sell. I'm gonna sell... cherry berry. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Maybe the raspberry. We don't see burn very often. No, I want to buy now. What do you have? Gummy, Reviver Seed, the Stone Seed, Max Elixir. Okay, bye. What do you have? Res, Escape, or Rainy, or Sperm Orb. Okay, bye. I'm gonna get my protein. I'm gonna store items. Yes, maybe. Let's store the whole orb, maybe. Or keep it, I don't know. We don't have that much space. God damn it, these menus are so fast and slow sometimes. Like it's slow when you don't want it to be slow and fast when you don't want them to be fast. It's kind of funny. Oh, let's get the gummies. For sure. Take a gummy. Yeah, gummy. What else can we take right now? Citrus berry, restores HP, heal, reviver seed. We have one already. Okay. Let's put all the money in the bank. All of it. All of it. Okay, I would love to keep going, but we gotta go. It's very late. Celine has to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna save and return to the top menu. Here's a fun one for you, Mir. If you eat a citrus berry, well, what, Celine? You don't have to work tomorrow? No? No? Why not? Type in chat. The bank better not scam you. Yeah, I hope this is not a Hollow Knight situation. You're still on PTO tomorrow? Oh, I thought it was just Friday that you were on PTO. Here's a fun one for you, Mir. If you eat a citrus berry while your HP is full, it permanently raises your HP max. What? Okay. Oh my god, this place exploded with options. Imagine the dust call disappears and shows up in the outlaw list. I'm gonna fucking piss, shed, cry, vomit. if that ever happens. Go rescue a waiting friend. Friend rescue. Using wireless communication, Nintendo WFC or passwords, friends may rescue each other. Wonder Mail S. Using wireless communication, Nintendo WFC or passwords, exchange Wonder Mail S. Trade items. Using wireless communication, you can trade store items with a friend. Trade team. Using wireless communication or Nintendo, you can exchange team data with others. Send a demo dungeon. Rename team, change windows. Send demo dungeon, delete save data, Nintendo WC adventure log. Episode list. Play the special episodes from the beginning. Bidoof's wish. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm fine. No, we gotta stop, Come on. Plap. Close. I gotta do some research. On like how do I play this game to get strong without progressing the story. Like I just wanna get strong to make sure that we can progress smoothly through the story and we don't get stuck story wise. Like I need to see what progresses the story and what doesn't progress the story. Like I just wanna level up my guys and make them strong, so I can like fall to dungeons like a pancake and make the story progression go brrr. I'll do some research, but for now we really need to stop. Like now I know Celine doesn't have to work, but my brain is mush. This week has been hell for me. I've been coding non-stop every day since Monday. Like crazy time, like crazy code time, like just non-stop coding. It did have very good results. I had lots to show in the developer meeting today. And then I had the collaboration with Avali Baru, Cloud Hub, and Cloudy Pegasus, and it was like my brain melted completely at the end of that. But it was like until 6 a.m. UK time. And then we had surprise stream with Celine having me stream more. Celine having me stream Dawnkeeper for Valentine's with Sedi. So it's like, oh, my brain is mush, but yeah, sure, let's do more streaming. And then today I did more streaming because Noob Jr. finished the boss fight he made of Moth. Cloud Hub, did you see the boss fight? You didn't see it. I spent 2 hours and a half fighting myself on Levelhead. It was amazing. It's amazing. I'm gonna upload it, but you can probably watch the bot right now. It's very good. It's very good. You went to bed at 9 a.m. You woke up 2 hours ago. Ah. Well, if you want to check out the bot on Twitch right now, you can definitely check it out. It's very good. I will upload all this stuff to YouTube anyways, but you know, you can check it now if you like. Let's see. Who should we raid? We could raid Baru. No, Baru is not online. Is Baru online? I thought I saw Baru online. Oh yeah, Baru is online. Can make for a funny thumbnail. Yeah, Baru is online. I saw it, but then I didn't see it, but now I see it again. Okay, yeah, Baru is online. There's a squirrel playing Shining Force Guide and Final Conflict. They're still playing Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, let's raid Baru. I'm too tired to think about who to raid. I am tired. I am exhausted. This week was insane for me. I should not be streaming this hard. I need to take it easy. And then on Monday I have to help Atlas troubleshoot their Raspberry Pi so that they can learn how to do Tailscale and like set up some services that they want to do, like some file sharing and like some stuff. So that's gonna be fun too. Okay. Raid for Abalibaru. And this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe. So you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.